please work. Please just work. There. Yes. There it goes. All right. And
So what, refresh?
yeah. Um, yeah, and we're back. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the chat. I gotta fix everything. Fuck. Here, let me send you the new stream link.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's that. Need to get it up
Really
on my
want
other screen
you have me longing for some meat, dude.
too.
Even pork chops. I want to sit there and gnaw on the bone.
Longing for meat. She's longing for
Typical
meat,
Tuesday.
guys. She's
Typical
desperate for
Tuesday.
it.
I am. I need the protein.
That would be like a good porno title, Longing for Meat.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's out there.
So I don't know, I'm picturing, like a, I don't know, Rapunzel type character, some princess. She's lived in a tower her whole life, never gotten laid, and she's just longing for meat. She could sing a song about it.
Sing a song about it.
Yeah.
Like, how does she wait? Does she, like,
She,
sit looking out
she,
the window but with
yeah,
her legs open and there's cobwebs?
no, she just gazes forlornly out the window, you know, hoping that someday her meat will come.
Yeah. Oh gods, have I not suffered enough for you? Why must you deny me such fruits of the earth and the loins and the looms?
Fruit of the loins. I like that.
And the looms. I do require meat in my mouth though, as soon as possible. I'll have to schedule something.
All right. Oh yeah. So speaking of meat, while you were gone, I actually we were talking about. I was asking the chat, which would you guys rather have, an extra 2 inches of height or an extra
Mm-hmm.
2 inches of dick?
Mm-hmm.
And Dick won out in the end, but it was surprisingly close. It was like 45-55. I thought it was going to be like, mostly Dick, but seems
This
like
goes back to the conversation that I had before when you're like, "Oh, I'm a manlet." It's like, no, you're tall. There's a lot of guys out there that are like, "What's this asshole complaining about?" Like, I'm 5'2". I'm short king. I would love 2 inches. Like,
dude, like I'm not tall. Like 5'10" was maybe like normal height for a guy of my generation, but now I see these kids they're making now walking around.
that they're
Like I
making.
see I see middle schoolers that are taller than me.
I
Like
mean, very true, sure, but like,
all these kids are just giant, lanky GMO monstrosities. It's all the so I don't know. Is it the microplastics in the food? Is it like steroids in the meat, growth hormones or something? They're they're all fucking giant now.
it's evolution. It's compensating for banging down, looking at your phone. You can still look tall.
Mm. Yeah, because they're all hunched over looking at their iPhones. It's true.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's a known fact.
Who is that lady in the middle? This lovely chocolate muscle princess here.
Thunder thighs.
That's Mirabelle. Yes, if you don't know them, these are
For
oh,
Tonkatsu
gog.
Sinclair.
Thank you.
Sure.
Do hypothetical female viewers, female viewers, get a shiny new 2 incher, or do they just lose depth? Yeah, yeah. I guess for female viewers, it would. I don't know how it would apply. Like you get a extra 2 inches of height or an extra 2 inches of clit.
Well, I went with Dick because I have one. So I just add to my own because we can cheat. We can just wear heels.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's hard to cheat as a guy with height, because like if
Hmm.
you wear shoes, there are like shoes made for short dudes who want a few extra inches of height, but you can totally tell when someone's wearing them, and everybody's just like, this
Hmm.
guy.
I wish it wasn't that way. I wish it wasn't where people are like, this guy. It's like, okay, well, so what? Let him feel it. Let him cook, guys. God,
Yeah, I know it's
he's got to
weird.
reach the stove for fuck's sake. Let him cook.
I know it's like a stupid standard and everything, but when I see someone wearing those shoes, I do the same thing. I'm like, dork. We need to bring back Renaissance era clothing. I don't like
Cover the platforms that you're wearing. Sure.
what was Renaissance era clothing like. Fucking frocks and bodices and shit. You'll get called out for wearing shoes like that. Yeah, you will.
Hmm.
Men wore heels. Okay, in the Renaissance. Huh. Gay.
So did like George Washington and shit, like people like that. Like, let it go.
George
And wigs.
Washington.
Like, why did that stop?
Uh, well, I think they like mostly wore wigs because everybody shaved their head anyway, so they didn't get lice.
Nah, they were just vain and they were like, oh no, I'm losing hair. Martha, quick, where's the Rogaine? Not invented yet. Oh no.
Yeah, men still wear wigs. We just call it toupees now. Yeah, true.
I say just shave it off and fucking flaunt it. Women always want to touch that bald head. Like, just, especially. Oh, God, I love it. Just rub my face on that shit.
Yeah, it's a weird thing with dudes, like with guys. There's all these standards for our looks, but if you try to meet those standards, then everybody makes fun of you, right? You're supposed to be tall, but if you're a little bit short, you wear shoes that give you extra height, everybody laughs at you. Like you're supposed to have, a full head of hair, but if you wear a toupee, everybody laughs at you.
It's very similar for girls. Like, there's so much that a girl has to go and meet all the standards. It's stupid. It's dumb. Let's fucking not worry about. Pisses me off. Okay. Uh, who here? Who here?
Who here? I hear.
Boys afternoon. Let's go.
Yep. Wow. Like I was expecting to lose a bunch of people when we changed streams, but like literally
Hmm.
everybody came back. Thanks, guys.
We're adored. I don't blame them.
We're adored.
What is that? What? That's not a thing. Normally, I'm all about laughing along with you, but
No,
what do you expect from that one?
at first when you said it, I was like, what is a dord? You know,
It's a singular um
you have a
piece of
dord. You have multiple
wood.
dords.
piece, piece.
Well,
Okay.
that's a door, not a dord. What's a dord?
Nobody added a D. You did.
No, but you said adored.
Ah, oh my god, the snorts are back. Adored is like a gourd, but like from France. I don't fucking know.
Okay, that
Ow!
tracks.
Fuck you.
That makes
Fuck.
sense.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm. Mhm. All these new faces up in here.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here.
Mm-mm-mm. Remember how like earlier you said doo-doo? That was fun.
I did say that.
Oh my god. Laughing himself silly over here for no reason.
Crimson elements.
How come it's act a fool? Like, how does one act a fool? You can act like a fool, but like, act a fool. Why do they choose to remove those words in the middle?
I don't know. Like,
Up in here, up in here.
yeah. I don't know. You have to ask like a rapper.
Isn't the guy whoever sang, is he dead? The dude, the guy that sang it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't yell at me. Y'all don't.
Yeah, no. That's DMX, and
Real?
DMX is dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead, which sucks because he was awesome. Yo, if
Did he ever give it to them?
he gave it to all of us. He
Okay,
delivered.
like, you know, he made like he was making sure everybody knew that it was coming. Like I would hate for him to disappoint people.
Do you guys know the 4chan copy pasta about the DMX and the stainless steel popcorn machine?
The fuck? No.
Oh man, let's see if I
Sounds like
I
an
have
adventure. Like sounds
It's-
like it's like gather around all ye.
that. Let's see if I have that. It's really short. It's really short.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sounds like a quest we're about to go on.
Where's my green text collection? Do I have that
Wait,
one?
DMX was supposed to give something? He was gonna give it to you. Is that
Yeah,
someone?
God.
Did you not get it?
Yeah, someone's not been paying attention.
X gonna give it to you. Fucking. Okay, stop. Oh my god, please.
Please just stop. Okay, nose, I'm covering you right now.
Did he have enough stamps? Fuck. I'm delirious right now.
Okay. I'll just have to Google it.
If he gave it to them. I'm stuck on that, sorry. Not sorry. Am I okay? No, I'm delirious. That's the point of all of this. Surprise subathon? No, it's me making a point that my doctor's office won't call me back. I said I would leave as soon as my doctor calls, but that
Okay.
could be like days from now.
So here's the green text. It goes, "Be me. Go on Amazon to buy a stainless steel popcorn machine. I love popcorn. Add shit to my cart. See, they have an upgrade to Amazon Prime called Amazon Prime X. It claims to deliver your order in 10 minutes or less. Think it's bullshit. Free trial, so I use it anyway. Check out. 10 minutes go by. I think, I knew it was too good to be true. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real with the non-stop pop, and stainless steel.
Oh,
X gonna give it to you. Fuck, waiting for you to get it
my
on
God.
your own. X gonna deliver it to you.
Story time was wonderful, father. Glorious, glorious. Read it to us again, father.
Yes.
Ow, ow,
Now
what
go
the
to
fuck
bed,
did I just hit my
children.
head on? Jesus Christ. Ow. Ow. That was so stupid.
Oh yeah,
Fucking love shit like that.
that's
That's
a
good.
classic. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just like clicking back and forth between menus, not doing anything.
That's how it always is.
um,
Oh man.
all right. If I'm gonna be brain dead, I might as well do some farming. Um, let me see. Damn it! I already got distracted. I swear to God, this game
You were
is
just on a mission. You were like, all right,
this
let's see.
game
And I'm
is
like,
giving me
I'm like, oh.
attention deficit disorder. There's too many things to do.
We are working on like 45 minutes of sleep, so oh fuck.
I'm trying to decide if I should level up Astaroth. You see. Here. Okay. Sort by level. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Alright, she's been level 85 for like over half a year. It's time to do something about it. So what do we need? What do you need for that? This will be my mission. Alright.
Whatever it is that you need, I know you'll be there. We all believe in you. Hooray.
Yeah.
Could care less, but yay.
Wow.
Hey, I'm trying to be there.
You
Like,
don't
I could. All I want is the titties, and you took them away from me even literally now. Like, why would you take them away from the
look
stream?
there they are.
Okay, I can breathe now. The fucking. Shut up, me! Okay, this is all medicated and snort. I promise. Like, I'm not.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you know who has the floppiest ones is Sharon Wee. Definitely.
Seriously, because like we've gone through this. We've like gone through these girls, and it's like, oh wait a minute, no, maybe not. Maybe this one is.
Yeah, that's true. Who else has?
Who has the CE9 titties again? What's her name? The one, the blind one. She's got her own CE9 titties.
Yeah. Yeah, Azusa.
What's her name?
Azusa.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty elastic. Yeah, I like
They're
that.
registered. She touches things to make sure she doesn't trip on anything. People try to pet them at the airport, but she's like, please don't touch them.
That makes sense. That's why they stick so far out, right?
Yeah.
She's like a Roomba, you know, just turn.
Boomba.
A booba.
No. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Okay, well, Anne Rose, you don't have as much give to your titties. Those are pretty firm. Those might be implants. Can demons get implants? I don't know.
Like fabric doesn't work that way. That's a miraculous fabric on that bitch. Like, it's like
Yeah.
the gentlest like piece of fabric over the nip. It's like, this shall last for winter time. Like, go forth and hunt. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, that's gonna flip out.
Dude, she's a demon. She's probably got it like super glued to her nipples.
She's got like little fingers on her nips holding onto the fabric. Hold on tight.
Oh wow, Phantasma. Those are
Oh, see that? I can sit there all fucking day, like.
Boing. Yeah, no,
Just
that's
ask your questions where all the answers are no, and you're like, uh-huh. No, 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 uh-huh.
okay. What about Spinal? Oh,
Not a fan. I'm not. I don't like that.
yeah. I mean, it's crazy because like if you saw those boobs in real life, you'd be like, wow, those are big. But compared to all the other girls, they're pretty. They look pretty small. No wonder she
She's
fucking
short though, right? She looks
yeah
short. She looks. For
yeah she,
me, like I obviously don't know anything about these girls, but to me, she looks like young. I'm sure she's probably the oldest of them all, but not like to me. Not my thing.
well, she's a demon too. She could be like 1,000 years old. Um, Asagi's got great jiggle physics. It's just the perfect amount.
Very private though right now. They're like, we're not taking questions. Thank you.
Wow.
And then there's this.
Yeah, dude, check those out.
Dude, those just look like sneakers from like Foot Locker, like flopping in the wind.
Okay, yeah, maybe a different outfit. Let's try. Oh, even better.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hey,
Whoa.
Meant to
Dirty
save this for a
Taco meat.
while. Thanks for changes. It's one of my favorite songs.
Hey, yeah, man. Dirty Taco Meat. I like that name. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like the song. It's
It's gotta be like my favorite one of that collection.
it's one of the only songs I've ever made that I actually like and still listen to.
Mm.
I'll see. The
Oh yes.
the physics on this one are different because her titties are like strapped up. But
Again, that's not how like fabric works. Like just like, straight across like that. It's not gonna. Mm.
it's special timing and fabric. All right, this shit's developed by the
Oh, yeah.
military. Yeah,
And by the devs.
yeah. I also I love the little dangly heart things.
That's another thing too. Like all these girls, like their vaginas start like a lot lower than regular people's vaginas. Like go back to the like the vagina slit. Like is like not there.
I don't know. Maybe she just
It's a
has
little higher.
maybe she has a small vagina. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a shy vagina. Oh no.
I love. Man, look at that. That is awesome. Those are great titty physics. It's like
Oh my God.
two big bowls full of Jello. I love.
It looks like, oh my God, like if you cross your eyes a little bit, like you're out of focus, it looks like BBW.
Yeah.
It totally looks like a BBW upside down. Or not W. Fucking when I say BBW, okay, I'm sleeping right now. I don't want anybody pay attention to anything I say because I'm like asleep.
No, if
I don't know what I'm saying. BBC. I know letters, guys. Letters. Stop touching the tip.
what?
Stop it. Get your hand off. Get your arrow off the tip.
No, that's what I do. She doesn't mind. Hey, all right. This is how we do it on Team Gucci. All right. Maybe you don't approve of my training methods, but we've been very successful. All right. So.
Hey, I'm not questioning anything. I'm literally describing what my eyeballs see, which are black balls and a dick. Oh, hello.
Ow. All right.
Ow.
Moving on.
Oh Fucking. Like that. Oh, my phone. Fucking. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. My phone. Call.
Oh. She's getting a call back, guys. It's a good thing. Alright. Oh yeah, Francis. Wow. Surprisingly firm and springy for their size. Boing, boing, boing. Oh yes, Natsu. Yeah, once again. Firm and springy. I guess that's the only way they stay up like that. We already did Shiranui, Astaroth. Yeah, Mirabelles are like... She's got the biggest tits, and they've got like the lowest amount of jiggle out of anyone. Never forget, Yukikaze is doomed to be a AAA, but with an ass that won't quit, she will never be as big as her mom. Yeah, no, there's a scene in the main story where I think there's a couple where she gets jealous of her mom's boob size. Yeah, that's true. Mirabelle is the muscle mommy, so she has muscular tits. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Astaroth. Astaroth, you're getting your final awakening today. We're gonna do it. So I got the emblems. I need 6 red crystals and 10 of these things. All right, easy enough. This game has a story. Yeah, like the main. I still haven't played the newest chapter of the story. Maybe we can do that later. Although I'll warn you, when I play the main story, I actually do watch like the dialogue bits. So sometimes it takes a while. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, no, there's 23 chapters so far in the story. They add a new one every once in a while. Just give Yukikaze that electric treatment from the first anime that Sakura got. Is that the one that made her her boobs gigantic? Because I remember I've only watched 2 episodes of the Taimanin hentai, but I remember there was one, yeah, where she got like hyper tits. Yeah, no, Yukikaze could probably use that. Poor thing, look at her. She's a flat girl in a world of Titanic titties. Yeah, how old is Yuki? That's my question. Because she looks like a straight up fucking loli. Stop sending... These people send me friend requests and they have full friends lists. Like, come on. Basically the same age as Fuma. I don't know how old he is, though. think she's about Sakura's age. These are all comparisons. I need numbers. I need raw numbers. I need to know how bad to feel, if at all, about jerking off to Sakura. Anyway. Yes, so back to the point. We need 10 of these ores. Yes. And then we need... Wait. No, they're going to be up here. Yeah. We need 6 red crystals. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Sakura used to be a year or 2 younger than Asagi, but since the timeline reset, I don't know anyone's age except Asagi's and Shiranui's, which is 28 and 30 respectively. Oh wow, they're actually like full fucking adults. That's good. That's good. Sagi's a fully fledged woman. Shiranui's kind of obvious that she's older because, you know, she's a mom. She's got a kid. Although, wait a second. If Shiranui is 30, then how the fuck old is Yuki? Right? She can't, like... Hold on. Yeah, exactly, Myth. That's exactly what I was just saying. It's like, okay, yeah, either Yuki's like 9 or 10 years old, or Shiranui got pregnant really, really young. Can the time in a universe ever escape its darkness? There's always something new and fucked up we gotta find out. Alright. Alright, here we go. Astaroth Final Awakening. Congrats, Demon Mommy. If you look at young Shiranui, you will say, I do not condone. I do not condone, but I understand. I don't know. Gotta be over 18, guys. Don't want anybody in chat going to prison. All right. So, let us Let's level up Astaroth here to 87. Do a few of these. Because we can do 10 at a time. There's an older version of Yuki and she's even flatter. What the fuck? Wait, I was wrong. Shiranui is about 35. Okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense. Still pretty young to be the mom of a teenage girl, but, you know, it's anime. All right, go. Yep. Assuming she found her hubby at 18 to 20, it checks out. Yeah. Maybe it was young love. What happened to her husband? Right? Do we know? Is he still around? Dead? A widowed MILF. Every weeb's fantasy. Oh. We don't know how he died. Was he a Taimanin too? So lightning user like Yuki? Alright. I'm learning new shit here. This dude is taking forever to wear down. Look at this combo I've got going though. 350. We can make it to 400. Hey, 420. Nice. Shiranui was being scoped out by the Incubus King. Damn. Wow, 500. I'm not even going to use my ultimate. I just want to see how high we can get with the combo. This is why I love Astaroth. You just strafe them to death. No contact required. And he's dead. And in the OG continuity, he made Shiranui his new queen. Damn. That sounds... Well, I don't know. Wait, so an incubus... you said the incubus king, right? Yeah, an incubus is like a male succubus. Am I correct? I think that's right. So... Yeah, I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's see. I should switch my supporter formation or my affinity effects so I get more experience. Load. I thought Incubus was a band. Yes, it is a band as well. In the RPG X continuity, he corrupted her so much that she became his prime consort and she turned herself into a high queen succubus. That's just depressing. I don't want Shiranui to be a fucking demon. See, that's why I like the action timing and continuity, is because nothing bad happens. All the enemies get defeated. Everybody wins. There's no tentacle rape. None of that. She wants to kill her kids in cold blood. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yukikaze is 18? Okay, wait, so... Alright, so if Shiranui is 35, then... What? She had her at 17? I like sad endings. Yeah, of course you do, you fucking edgelord. How you doing, Daisy? Man, I'm learning some fucking secret timing and lore today. Come on. There we go. Texting at red lights. Don't text and drive. There have been times when Taimanin have turned into demons, but they usually get turned back into humans after some great effort, except for Asagi. What happened to Asagi? Oh, she can just turn that shit off and on? Fucking dope. That's why Asagi's the best. Get a cheap $70 Android Auto installed and you can text reply by voice. Yeah. I'm a boomer. I don't know how to do that. The more I learn about the lore, the more I realize Asagi is just built different. Best waifu. Fucking Obero. Fucking hate Obero. She's such a cunt. Okay, so that's why Edwin wants her so much. You have limo privilege? Yeah, what about the fucking kid you're gonna run over while you're looking at your phone? Does he have the privilege to live? Is he allowed to live? Good gaming skills, bro? Not really, dude. This is a really easy game. I wish I could say I was a epic gamer. Fuck you, Daisy. You're the worst person ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you guys? Yeah, if you want to see Epic Gaming play Emily with her zero system skill on, dude, I did that all yesterday. I was just working on other stuff, and yeah, I was just farming gold with Emily. Asagi's awakened demon form is pretty rad. It shows up in the second OVA. Let me let me look it up. I want to see it now. Gawa Asagi demon form. Oh, is it like where she has blue skin? Is that what you're talking about? Cause they have a they have a skin of that in this game. Is this what you're talking about? Because when I googled it, that was the first thing I saw.
Solar.
Hey, what's up?
You can't hear me up?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. One down.
One down.
One down. Why is it so hot in here?
It's getting hot in here. Okay. Anyway, so many distractions.
So take off all your clothes. I wonder how big that Lost and Found is. If they took off all their clothes.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
what
no,
it was.
you actually, you tried. You're trying to respond to me. We're running on fumes, bro. Like it's understandable.
You're running on pork.
I like to get pork running. No, for the thing that I was about to say. Fuck, I'm done. I don't know. Something was gonna come out of my mouth.
Give her 5 cc's of coffee. Yeah, I could
Doesn't
use
do
some coffee.
the things that it's supposed to do. We're on our 147th wind now.
147th what?
Wind.
Wind? Oh, yeah.
We break wind a lot. We get lots of energy. Wind the break. Hello. Blue. Everybody fall asleep?
No, I'm just fucking fighting some bears. Some
God's work.
blue guy, some bears. That lady, she's dead.
Oh, she's just gliding. She's like, oh, living my best life. Made the life, fool.
Yeah, dude. Fucking demon powers.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about this character. You just strafe in a circle around the enemy and they die. still awake, sorta. In the twilight between sleeping and waking.
Is that someone? Stay down. Stay down. You've been here for a while. Relax.
Hey.
What?
Just the game.
Oh.
I got hit.
So is she like 4,000 years old or something?
Yeah, I mean, she's Demon Queen. She rules hell and shit. Wow. We're gonna get to 800 combos? Holy fuck.
Who are you? Who are you? You're calling me now. I'm not expecting nothing. No, thank you. This
What
was
happened? Did you get a spam call?
fun. Ouch. That was a spam thingy right now.
Another
Okay,
fun
800
fact.
number. I don't pick up 800s.
Yeah, no, never. Astaroth's main goal in RPGX is to find a mate. I'll be her mate.
She like gonna hunt for treasure or something?
Apparently she's on a hunt for a man. I think I'm the one for the job.
Why does it have to be a man? How do you know that? I'm not sure.
She's a queen. She needs a king.
She don't need no king. She's a fucking
Oh my
queen.
god, here we go with the feminist bullshit.
Why are you insulting me right now?
Because
Why?
I knew that would make you mad.
No, you didn't. No, you
Yep.
did not. You're just
Yeah, I did.
feeding off of my energy right now, and my energy tells me that you're going to bully me yet again.
I'm an
She needs to
energy
reproduce.
vampire.
She's a fucking demon queen. She fucking sneezes, and there's like sperm all on your face.
Demon
I don't give
spawn.
a fuck right now. I'm not gonna fucking argue about demons.
Astaroth would cook your sausage. Uh-oh.
Me.
Remember the hot spring scene from the level 75 clip? Oh, I don't think I actually saw it. Now imagine that, but your meat. We should watch that after this. Are you talking about like the intimacy event? Go in raw and come out well done. Alright, we'll check that out after this because I kind of want to see it. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can't do shit, buddy. Ara. Shit.
Fuck you. On edge right now. I need to throw something really hard at something.
Gotta
And
yeet
by that
something.
something, hopefully it's a face. Okay.
Apparently Daisy wants you to throw things at her.
Yeah.
Take that giant cup of yours and just bean her in the head.
No. Honestly, that's all I fucking needed, Daisy. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means more. That means a lot. As stupid as it sounds, and as impossible as it sounds, even though we're in the same state. You're probably outside my window right now, weirdo. But, no,
A little window
I need to
licking.
get out of my fucking head.
Morning, fellas. What's up, Fox?
Oh my god. I would love to have a pillow fight though. That'd be amazing. Like a really good one. Like a fucking... Everything's like protect. The walls are padded because we're probably in a mental institution. But like lots of pillows. Destroying... great like... down... I don't think I want feathers in the pillows. Sometimes them bitches hurt. Put rocks in the pillows. Thank you. See? Now, if you're gonna do that, I'm down. Rocks in the pillows.
What the fuck?
It's like night night, bitch.
I thought this was a pillow fight, not a murder. Okay.
Rocks are fluffy, right? Like, it's a special. I was gonna call it a breed of rock. What the fuck?
Breed.
A breed of rock.
Woohoo!
Oh. I haven't had a good pillow fight in a long time. Like a bunch of people. That
Yeah,
shit's fun.
I don't think I've had one since my age was a single digit.
Really? Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out on like adult strength pillow fight, dude.
Yeah, no. Never done one as an adult. Yeah, because I mean, when you're a guy, once you get past, like, I don't know, 3rd, 4th grade, if you ask your friends to have a pillow fight, they'll just call you gay.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Fan
I'm
meetup
sorry you
pillow
went through
fight?
that.
I know, I got called gay a lot.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've been called gay many times. It's been, very traumatizing, but I've tried to make the most of my life.
How is being gay called being... How... What? Oh my god, no wonder then. No wonder my life is never going right. Oh, why do I keep calling myself gay? I'm totally not gay.
Half gay.
Just like I'm half a person. You and I make one whole person. Just a person with a hole in it.
A whole person.
Oh my god, snart! Snart. Snart. I wanted to say
Snart.
stop and snart. Straight with benefits. Oh my gosh. Love you guys. Guys make things better.
I love you guys, man. Okay, one more and then we'll hit 87. And then we'll go check out that,
87.
that thing. That thing.
I am selectively gay. Thank you very much.
A picky gay.
Really, if anything, I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah, that's true. I thought about that afterward. And,
As I was coming out your mouth, you're like, hold up.
yeah.
No.
Hey, yo, hold up. Spaghetti? I'd like some spaghetti. Oh, just fucking punch me in the face.
All that guy's doing is just jogging, huh? Just getting his Fitbit loaded.
Yeah, no, well, he can't catch me. I'm too fucking fast. Can't catch the Demon Queen. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, pal? Nothing. I'm faster than you. Just cheesing the fuck out of you.
Quit hitting yourself.
that Hellblaze move, it's a really good move. And I used it a lot, but it does kind of look like she's doing a giant fire fart.
Tell me when it's happening again.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. No, just me.
What? Did it happen?
Yep, I just did it again.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like, UTI, motherfucker. Cranberry juice, go!
It's literally burning. And boom. Level 87. Congratulations, Astroth. You're in the big leagues now. You're one of the top timing in gals. Here, we're gonna put Astroth up front just in celebration. Mirabelle, you've been in the front all week. You can take a back seat for once. Okay. Let's see. So, how do I... Okay, that's the easiest way to do it. Oh man, look at that.
Oh Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god.
All right,
Damn. Warn a bitch. God.
let's play it. Let's do a dramatic reading here. Okay, so it's Fuma, of course. Sai, paperwork today, paperwork tomorrow, mission, and more paperwork the day after that. There's hardly anyone in the task force who's good at doing paperwork every single day, apart from me. Yeah, this sounds like some real MC dialogue here, definitely. Why did that paper pile have to fall? What's this, a letter? Oops, I forgot about this, but I better take care of it. It's from Furfur. I actually know who she is. The informant in Amahara? Eh? What? What? The task force... Okay, so this is the letter. He's reading the letter. The task force has been the talk of the town lately, so... ... What the heck is this? A letter to say hi? Nice. Oh wait, there's voice acting in this. I don't have to read it.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, but it's in Japanese, isn't
Watched
it? Never mind. It's in Japanese. I can't imagine how taxing it is for you as the captain. I hope you go here often to relieve your stress and fatigue. Nani? Something else is in it. Let's see. A free ticket to an onsen. Onsen ryokan? I don't know what that means. Furfur is a nice demon lady. Yes, I have her as a supporter. ... Bus driver, please watch your step when you get off. I'm usually
that
lying
long?
down. A bathhouse arc, apparently. Thank you. Oof. More walking from here. The next holiday, I took a 2-hour train ride and a 2-hour bus ride to come to this rural village in the mountains. The bus was a rough ride, in particular because of the road up the mountain, and I was exhausted because of the car sickness. Gacha is a secluded place, but this place looks extremely old, so there's not a single young person around, let alone a person. There's nobody around. Alright, Mad Cat. See you later. You have a good one. Let's see. I take out the letter that was sent to me and read the address of the inn. Is there really an onsen in a place like this? Letter was suspicious to begin with. ... Uh-huh. Have we been deceived? But because I was so exhausted with work every day, I couldn't ignore this opportunity. Fuma just needs to relax. I understand. But my plan to ask a local for directions when I arrived had failed. I wandered around everywhere and finally found a map of the village and checked for directions. It seems like, apart from this onsen, there's nothing special like an interesting tourist attraction or even a souvenir shop here. Alright, so why are we here? Who's really brought us here? I was already exhausted anyway, so I wasn't going anywhere else apart from the inn. ... And scene. Innkeeper, your room, sir. Oh, thank you very much. Stop sighing, dude. Finally arrived. I put my bags down in the room and slumped over the table from the sudden rush of fatigue. I didn't expect a luxurious inn, but even if it was small and quite old, I liked it because it was clean. If the place is this clean, then I'm looking forward to the food and most importantly, the hot springs here. Yes, that's where we're trying to get. That's where we want to get. I didn't head straight to the springs though. If I went in this state, I'd probably collapse instead of relieving my fatigue. How does that make sense? Maybe I should make some tea and eat a biscuit or two. Yeah, no, that's true. Remember to eat at regular intervals. Yawn. ... And scene. It's phone ringing. Oh?
Oh.
I woke up at the ringing of the phone in the room and instantly got up. I was about to relax and I must have just fallen asleep. The room was already dark. Yes, hello? I picked up the phone, rubbing my sleepy eyes, since I didn't want to make the caller wait. Innkeeper. Oh, apologies for waking you up. It's nearly dinner time. Would you like to come down for dinner? Hell yeah. I thought you were very tired. If you didn't take a bath yet, I can have it set for you at a later time. Is that possible? I can't believe it.
I know. It's amazing.
A
Oh my
bath?
God.
What? A bath at a later time? Then please, I'd like that. Thank you. This is some riveting dialogue here.
Yeah, I'm like... I'm at the edge of my seat over here.
Okay, call me once you finish taking a bath or let me know directly. Enjoy. I guess the innkeeper knew I slept as soon as I came into my room from how exhausted I looked and sounded when I checked in. Dude, even this guy's internal monologue is boring.
Yeah.
And scene.
Oh my God.
Satisfied with the service, I hung up the phone and got ready to go to the hot spring. All right, here we go. This is the good stuff.
We
There
needed
was
a
a-
description of every plank of wood on that place first, I suppose.
Yeah, there was only one entrance and one changing room. No sign for men or women's. A unisex hot spring. Oh?
Oh?
Still, there's nobody else here in such a secluded area. Plus, it's not the holiday season.
It's about
No.
to be Christmas for you.
I hum a tune, undress, wrap a towel around my waist, and head for the hot springs. I felt much better after the nap. Time to dip into the water now and chill. When I opened the door to the outdoor hot springs, I was welcomed by a thick layer of steam. Oh, what the? Is this steam straight from the springs? Does it really get this foggy, though? Let's keep talking about the steam. I couldn't even see my own feet because the steam was so thick. I better be careful
like
with
he's
every
describing everything. The sound of the locusts is reminding me to call my mom. I call my mom, and like, come on.
Hey, you know, he's a very thorough man. That's why he's such a good squad leader, right? He's
So,
pays attention to detail.
well,
Hmm,
wake me up
weird.
when there's dick. Or
A customer. I heard a woman's voice coming from the bath. I agreed. It was weird that someone was already here.
I agreed. It indeed was a woman's voice.
Come to think of it, the same thing happened with Rinko before, although I was the first in the springs then.
It happened to her before because she too is a woman, and she happened to be in that. Yeah.
He's naked, he's at a hot spring, he hears a woman's voice, and his first thought is like, oh yeah, you know, this one time that, like,
Yeah.
this,
familiar.
like, dude, yeah, no, totally, like,
This reminds me of that other time there was a woman here at the springtime.
yeah.
Fuck.
This isn't the time to reminisce, so you could have fooled me. Pity I can't
my
have the hot
God.
spring all to myself, but I've got no business being with a woman in a spring
Really?
together. Yes, you do. That's the business we're here for,
God.
Fuma. Jesus Christ.
She's pissing me off. I don't even know what this guy's his fucking. Okay. Going
yeah.
on. What do you even know?
This guy clearly hasn't been an MC very long. All right, he's a greenhorn. He's inexperienced. He doesn't know the drill. Get in the hot spring with the lady. Oh, sorry, I didn't think anyone else would be here. I'll come back later, so enjoy your time.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't mind, unless you do something suspicious. Oh, and something...
Suspicious, like recount every time you see a woman in this. Oh my god, I can't.
She says, and something extraordinary might happen. I stopped when I heard her speak. Okay.
Oh my god! Like, were you actually like thinking about walking into her or pushing her into the house? Okay.
I didn't stop because I agreed to her suggestion. I just felt weird when she said that.
Reminded me this one time. The safe word was hot springs, and I stopped.
This one time at band camp. No, okay, that moment, wind blew the thick steam away. We're back on the steam again.
Oh,
Daisy says this is regarded. I think I know what you meant.
Can't do this.
And there we go.
Okay.
Hmm?
Bartholomew, if it's literally the same picture we just saw before, I'm done. Good night.
Hey,
like, all
Dashie,
that shit for that?
We're here for the story, okay?
Really? What story? Could have fooled me there was a story. There's just descriptions. There's descriptions of, like, Mother of Pearl in 1927.
I slowly turn around when she mentioned my name. Who the fuck else would she be talking
That's
to?
what happens when someone says the name that you, like, respond to.
A familiar voice, somewhat threatening remarks, but I was still skeptical. No way it's her. No way. It is her. What are you staring at? Do you want to be burned alive? I quickly turn away. Oh yeah, no, don't look at the naked woman.
No.
But I can't act like I didn't see anything. The Queen of the Inferno was definitely there. The Queen of the Inferno was definitely in the springs. The apex of the demon world in this secluded village onsen. She didn't even have a towel around her, even when this is a unisex hot spring. Yeah, I don't think she cares, buddy. She sat at the edge of the spring, arms spread wide apart as if she didn't care if I was there or not. Is this the confident behavior that makes her queen material?
Oh my god!
Puma says cuck. Yes, that is exactly what you're being right now. You are being a cuck. Get in the hot spring with the demon lady and let her give you a sharp tooth demon blowjob. I barely stopped myself from laughing out loud. What?
What?
No way. This is a dream. This is too funny.
Oh my god.
If I didn't laugh, I would have instantly become a block of soot. Well, how is that going to happen?
She's gonna burn him alive, apparently, because,
Why? Why are you here? I mean, okay. Granted, it's probably, like, you know, odd to run into the Queen of the Demons at a hot spring. But yeah, we're really hamming this up here. I tried to cover up the laugh that was about to come out. Good thing it only caused Astaroth to frown slightly. That's what I want to ask you. What business does a loser like you have here? I have a feeling she's the one who wrote that letter. This is a setup. What business do I have? Are we offended? I was at a loss for words. As First time you've been at a loss for words. As I didn't know why Astaroth was wondering why I was here.
Oh my god.
Uh,
This tends to happen when I doubt my recognition of speech. Oh god.
but I had a feeling that she'd be more frustrated if I didn't answer her. Yes, probably.
A little bit.
You see, I know someone and she gave me a free ticket to this place. Huh? I chose my words carefully and tell her information I am allowed to tell others. Good, we wouldn't want to give away any secrets. Astaroth raises an eyebrow at what I tell her and speaks as if interested. So, not only do you know this place, but you even got a free ticket. Are you trying to tell me you have someone at your side who can pull these sorts of strings? No, not really.
I
I
won
know.
him at the raffle. Which
Yeah.
too reminded me of my childhood. It was a spring like this one.
My grandma invited me to bingo night at the old folks' home, and I happened to win a ticket. I know, I asked
And-
you first, but still, I think I need to reevaluate you. She's like so impressed that he got a free ticket.
I know.
Hey, you know,
That is a cook like you get a ticket like this, I guess.
hey, easily impressed. That's my kind of lady. Low standards. Really? I'm not entirely sure, but it seems this hot spring is quite valuable. I'm just not aware of it. What is this, some like... Oh, is this like a secret demon hot spring? Or Astaroth just has feelings for me? I hope. Oh, he hopes.
It's his 30th birthday present.
Anyway, the water's nice, she says. At that point, the conversation ended. Astaroth was completely unguarded and was beginning to shift her focus on enjoying the hot spring. But I'm not comfortable enough just from chatting for a brief moment. Dude, get in there, bro. Come on. I want to go straight back to my room. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, straight back to Gacha and report my encounter, but... ... What are you doing? Are you just gonna leave this amazing hot spring just because I'm here? It's the perfect temperature right now. It's hot water straight from the spring, not water that's become cold or reheated.
You know, I'm trying to be patient. I am.
I'm just like,
I'm
I'm
trying
committed,
so
dude. I'm committed
hard.
to this now. I am committed to this now. We're doing the whole thing.
Meanwhile, I like had 2 naps already.
Why is this queen constantly recommending me that I stay here? I don't know, man. Gee, I don't know. She's naked and right in front of you, flirting with you. Golly gee willikers. I wonder why she wants you to stay. Anyway, I couldn't even run away because her presence alone is enough to kill me.
I know we're about to fucking kill you if you don't do something.
It's okay for me to join you, right? All right, Fuma. Yeah, there you go. Make a move. Of course. What do you think I'll do in a place like this? That's what we want to find out. Don't be stupid. I don't want to ruin this perfect spring water with blood. Oh, okay, so she's saying she's not going to kill him. That's good. So it's much more dangerous for you to stand there like that. I can't kill you if you're in the spring. Makes sense. What she said was very convincing. I think I'll get away with a bit of fooling around in the hot spring. Although I'm not sure about after that. He waffles back and forth between, like, being completely fucking clueless and, like, a little bit horny. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I'll join. I pour some water in a bucket and wash before entering the hot spring. That's what... Wait, you're taking a bath before getting in the bath?
You have to wash before you get in the bath.
What?
You have to clean yourself off before you get into the spring.
Oh. So that's like a rule?
Yeah, you have to wash off first before you dip.
Okay. Then I slowly put my foot in. Ow, hot. The temperature of the water she claimed was perfect was scorching hot, as if it was just reaching its boiling point. Oh, god damn it.
This explains the steam from about 3 minutes
Yes, this explains
and
all
the
that,
one
that
from
thick
6
steam.
minutes ago. Not to mention one from 9 minutes ago. I should call Grandma.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Astaroth frowns and then realizes something. Ah, I see. Looks like the water temperatures rose since I, the Queen of the Inferno, entered. No wonder there was so much steam every time I entered. We're back to the steam!
Can I not? Can I leave now?
We're back to the
Oh,
steam!
please? This is the torture now.
Astaroth
doing
then
this on
laughs
purpose.
cheerfully. I could only smile bitterly.
You're doing this to me on purpose.
At least I won't get a burn at this temperature, right? I'll just come back later. Oh my god.
I've been done with this guy like a half hour ago.
Wait, I'll leave first, she says. Oh wait, you were enjoying it though? What do you take me for? Do you really think I'm that mean and greedy that I'll bogart this hot spring? You're the queen of the demons. Above all, I don't want people to think that I went to this hot spring without going in at the golden hour. You know, these two deserve each other at this point. Exactly how good is this place? I'm starting to get an interest in this onsen. Bruh.
I lost interest like 2 days ago.
Wait. But when Astaroth was about to leave the hot spring, I stopped her. Okay, now you're stopping her. Nobody's ever going to let anybody leave. We're going to be in this hot spring for fucking ever talking about the steam.
Has anybody ever explained to you how steam is made? It has been said long ago.
All her private parts that were not visible in the water will be visible if she gets up. Yeah, that's a good thing. Although Astaroth might not mind, I do. Dude, what a pussy.
The Jaded Warlock. Thank you. That literally, like, that should be placed in the game for me right now. The reason we mentioned Steam is that there's someone out there named Dashie Li.
If for some reason we meet again in battle, I wonder if my downstairs area will stay put when I remember this moment. He's like, I don't want to see her pussy, because if we meet in battle again, I might get a boner.
Whoa. I can't see the words. Is that the words, the actual words? Hold up. Don't change no words. I need to know, like, the actual words. What does it say?
Changing. Here, get my head
For
out.
the- If for some reason we meet again, I wonder if downstairs... Okay, yeah, alright. I thought you were reading, like, the boner part.
Where'd you put your towel? There's no need for that in an onsen. When you get in,
Put your
you
towel?
should take yours off too.
Where'd you put your towel? I looked down and realized there was a hook that was attached to my body. I didn't even notice I dropped the towel. I better go get a clean one. I walked away through the steam.
It was so thick.
Sick. I bumped my toe on account of me not being able to see anything because of the steam.
The thick steam.
Did we mention there was steam?
Yeah. Did we mention there was steam and that it was very thick? Astroth got up, splashing water. I immediately cover my eyes. I couldn't see Astroth, god damn it. But the towel I was holding slips down. Oh, I guess he's naked.
And lands on his dick.
Astroth says, hoo-hoo. It was already too late by the time I realized, and Astroth stood in front of me giggling. You're kinda cute. Your body, too. Ooh, ooh.
Oh my god, no.
Ara, ara. Until we meet again, whenever.
Ada, you able to see through the steam?
I hear her open the doors to the changing room and leave. ... You could have seen her vagina. I stood there all alone, weeping for a long time.
Dude, like, you did this to yourself. Like, you
Yeah,
self-calculated.
you
You
fucked it up.
self-calculated so hard. Like,
You fucked it up at every turn. You could have boned the Queen of the Demons. Oh god. Oh man. Fucking that was awesome. Look, Mom, an incel. Stealing defeat from the jaws of victory. This is guy.
okay.
Hey, you know.
I'm gonna speak from the heart. Okay.
All right.
But there was a moment in time where I admired and respected Ezra. But she wasted her damn time, and she thinks she's cute. No, girl, come on. You're the queen of good demons. You're wasting your time on that. Should I, shouldn't I? Oh no. I'm gonna
Hey,
sit here and weep.
You forget he's an anime MC. All the
No,
girls
I
want
didn't
him.
forget at all. I just don't fucking care.
Wow, rude.
How much more invited do you need to feel?
I know. She was like, she was serving the pussy on a silver platter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's like, it's already paid for, like, all set, like. Mm-hmm.
You know, stuff like this is what gives us MCs a bad name. Perpetuating the stereotype, Foma. Good job. Fun fact, Fuma, someone got a... Okay. Fuma, someone got a misandrist, Kirara, to stop hating all men and get her to fall in love with them. Well, good. Does Fuma ever actually end up with one of these? What am I asking? Of course he doesn't. That's against the laws. From now on, we're doing at least one of those every stream.
No. Let me know when it happens so I won't be here. That was so frustrating. That was so frustrating.
Hey, I had fun.
I lost 7 years of my sex life listening to that shit.
So Kurara hates men. Is that her deal?
What's up? What's happening?
Oh, well, Jaded Warlock was saying Kurara's a misandrist.
Okay, so
But she ended up falling in love with Fuma. Bad future timeline, he ends up
Cinderella.
dying and causes her to go into a deep depression that makes her freeze herself solid. Oh, lovely.
Tsundere, am I right?
The fucking timing and universe is so depressing. So depressing. So depressing. Anyway, so I got...
Nothing has affected me more negatively tonight than that right now. Like, I've talked to my doctor. I've got rejected twice at 2 different CVS's. Like, okay. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but fuck that dude.
Let's see.
I stopped as I thought to myself, do you think she will mind if I ask her where babies come from?
Dude, that was like... Of like... All... in that situation of like all possible conversations, he chose like the one perfect route that didn't lead to sex.
Like I was saying, like, he was describing all the wood, and he neglected his own. Like, come on.
She's like sitting there naked, like, come, hey, big boy, come in here and
Yeah.
join me. And he's like, have you seen how thick the steam is?
She's forearm deep within herself. She's like, oh, nothing. I'm not doing anything. Would you like to help me out? Like, I got a scratch. I have an itch you need to scratch. Like, oh, miss, are you okay? It seems you may be catching a cold. There's a lot of steam in there. Did you lose your watch in your vagina? It's ridiculous, brother. That has hurt my soul.
Oh my god. Bruh.
You know I'm fucking patient. Come on. Like, there was a point. I can't wait to look back. My body language, like, I was just like, this fucking dude.
that was Blue Balls, the movie, right there.
It was longer than the movie, wasn't it? It felt like it anyway.
That was the extended edition.
That was the only thing extended. Oh,
And then he cried at the end.
yeah. Pity party. I was so close. Like 38 times. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna call Grandma.
He's self-cucked.
All right, chat. Did you enjoy it? If you enjoyed it, then I'm happy.
Oh, chat loved it. Evil Mira, thank you. Thank you for the
Thank you.
sex.
That's the only sex we've seen in the past like
Yeah, for
4
real.
hours.
Hey, baby, how'd you like all this steam, huh?
Oh my god.
You can call me Gaben if you like. Why are you crying?
I don't know what Gaben means, but I like the way you're crying.
Gabe Newell shows up. And Fuma ends up sleeping with him.
I don't know who that is.
That was... Hey,
Oh god.
that was like one of the highlights of the stream for me. I don't know what you're talking about. That was awesome.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, just, like thrilled. Ridiculous. You good, bro? You're
Hey,
dying over there.
I'm in a giggly mood now, you know?
Oh no,
The
I know. We've been doing that on and off all fucking night.
That got me going.
And obviously I'm exaggerating. I'm having a good
Yeah,
time.
I know. um
Still painful, like my balls still hurt. But like whatever.
oh boy. Boy oh boy. Alright, let's see. So I got, while you were away at one point, I got a ultimate weapon voucher. So I can get a weapon upgrade for anybody, and I've been trying to decide who. I don't know.
I again, I lost respect for Asser. um, I don't know. Don't you wait? Don't you have one that's like almost like fully charged or whatever it is?
Yeah, well, there's several candidates. Um,
What are your like top 3 that you're like your eye keeps going over to, and
well,
why?
that would be Shiranui, because I've been working on a backup weapon for her, and if I could upgrade that, that would be really good. Um, let's see, Astaroth really needs a weapon upgrade.
She's been pretty patient. Like last time we were here, like 6 months ago, you were working on her, and then she's just like, boop.
Yeah.
And
Although,
then who's the other one?
God, they all.
They all need a weapon. This is a gacha game.
Yeah, I mean, Francis could use it too. Um, what about Rin? Okay, she's fine. Murasaki's good. Sakura's good. Asagi's good. Let's see. Anra's, that's maxed out. And yeah. The Demon Eater, we can't upgrade that using this weapon voucher, so she's out of the running. Yeah, so really it's like Shiranui, Astaroth, Natsu, and Francis. Let's see. Realistically, then, it's basically between Shiranui and Astaroth, because
My choice, because I feel like she's been waiting for you, is Astros, but that's
yeah,
a
yeah, no,
very uneducated guess.
no, I kind of agree with you, because yeah, I mean Shiranui is doing really well. If I could get an upgrade for the Spider Scepter, I would do that, but I can't get it from that ticket. So yeah, probably Astra's the best choice. She's the best choice. I agree. Let's go ahead and do that then. Larry says, I feel like even if Fuma had plowed Astaroth, that would have ended the same with Fuma weeping deeply. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, well, she's got that demon hot pocket. Might burn his dick. Alright. Kasha Dokuro. And oh my goodness, where is it? There it is. Yep, alright, let's do it. Alright, there you go, Demon Mommy. Boom.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that gave her a huge boost. Very nice. Yeah, so the next thing I needed to get for Astaroth is this. Right here. Because she's going to be part of the anti-demon team. That flamin' hot demon strange. Yeah. I wonder if it's just like pleasantly hot or like scalding hot. Scalding
Like
hot
going
pussy.
against her own kind.
Yeah, you know. She's part of the team now.
Mm.
Let's see. Where am I? Oh, that's gonna take a while. Let's try another enchant. Oh, failed. Nice. Hold on, I know what we can do. Boop. Boop.
Download.
Mm. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Booster. And one more shot. Oh my god, it fucking failed again. And I wasted an enchant booster. Shameful. Well, whatever. Try it again when these things finish. Okay. Let's see. Got anything here? EP consumption mission.
Yet.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, that's annoying. So there's no way we're getting a stream tonight, is there? Mac's probably going to be out for half a day after this. I mean, I'll probably keep streaming, you know, until sometime tonight. I'm just going to go all day.
And I may fucking pass out on stream. Yeah.
Go for it.
If I'm just to sit here and wait. Actually, I'll set my timer to call. It's 2:30 already? Fucking see what I'm saying? Like, set my timer.
We can hit that 24-hour mark, I believe, in MC. Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream before. Might as well attempt it. Josh says skibidity. Skibbity Rizzler. What are y'all playing? Action timing in. Action timing in. Yeah, our friend Fuma is definitely not a Skibbity Rizzler. Dude's got 0 riz. What's this? In that case, way to prove yourself wrong, Mac. Literally a day or two ago, you said, I don't know how those streamers do those subathons. I could never stream for that long. Well, they're streaming for like weeks or months. You know? That's a lot different than just streaming for 24 hours. Truly his plus ultra moment. Maybe today will be my plus ultra day. You need to do a resident sleeper first, 72 hours of streaming before doing a marathon. Are you allowed to sleep during those 72 hours? Because I imagine that would get pretty rough by like the third day. Alright, gotta hop off once more to take a shower, but I'll be back once I'm done. Alright, Larry. We'll be here, man.
Here.
The guy that got the Resident Sleeper emote on Twitch fell asleep while playing all the Resident Evil games, so don't know. Was he like on camera when he fell asleep? What's in these? Costumes. Costumes. Oh. There's that Astaroth one in there. Yeah, no, I'm not spending $16 on that. I'm kind of tempted to buy some Gacha coins right now, though. Yes, there's even footage recorded. I gotta look that up. And I'm sorry, but these character packages are always such a rip-off.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? But I ranted about that at length before.
Length.
Yeah. I said length. And what's this stuff? Oh, okay, this is for the fucking special room that I don't use at all. That's like a whole other game within the game.
Who's throwing the hearts up? I wish I knew, like, who it was.
Our secret admirer giving us all those hearts.
We have, like, more than one now.
Several secret admirers? Should we be so fortunate?
Several hearts. Critter Myers aren't all that cut up to be. They're fucking scary.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, if you're a chick and they're stalking you,
Yeah.
which I know you've had experience with.
Stupid. Oh god. Alright,
Looks like
I'm gonna try
windows.
one more time to fucking call this fucking office. And
Alright.
if they don't do anything now, then I'm gonna fucking be here and lay back. My eye may close. I may
Just
say things. I don't care at this point. But my model's gonna look weird probably. Like if my eyes aren't closed right, like I'll be like sleeping like this. Sleeping.
It's the gangsta lean.
Yeah, I'm ready to bolt at any moment.
Lean.
I do need to like lay down completely, not just lay back. What day is it? Like what day? Thursday?
Yeah.
Do I have time?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Alright, got my phone. Got the call now. Muting. Still here, obviously.
Okay. Wow. We could do a 10 pull of rotation. Gotcha. Hold on, guys. I gotta fucking pee again. And back. So let's see. The other thing we need to do for Astaroth is like get her stats up. So I should just like farm some quests. Oh, okay, I know what we'll do. We'll do archive quests, because that'll actually get us stuff. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Now we got a mission. We got a mission. Hey Mario, how you doing? I fell asleep. How the actual hell? Well, you got tired. Bro's dropping a frothy piss and has the nerve to mute the stream so we can't hear his stream. You couldn't have heard it. Bathroom's all the way down the hall. How the hell are you still going? I'm shooting for a 24-hour stream. Alexander Gisting, finally awake for a stream. Welcome to you. How you doing? He is built different. I just have insomnia. It's very easy for me to stay awake. Brother, you gotta bring the mic into the bathroom. I can't bring the mic into the bathroom. It's gotta be plugged into my computer. I would have to haul my entire computer tower into the bathroom, and even then, that wouldn't work because I don't have a power cord long enough. Y'all didn't think this through. Alright, cool. Let's do it. You don't have a super long USB cable? No. A medieval / Viking market? That sounds dope. I want to go there. What do they sell? Like swords and shit? I'm not scared of you. I've killed a million of these things. Swords, LARPing gear, drinking horns, and much, much more. I'd offer you some great mead if you hadn't stopped drinking. Ah, man. Should have quit a week later. Oh. We out here in the streets. Fucking, I got the slow debuff. I'm sorry to hear that, old Snippers. Yeah. I've watched a lot of people struggle with addiction as well. I gotta turn the AC on. It's so fucking hot in here. There we go. Fucking bear with an armband. Oh. That was easy. Yo, Max, switching. Wait, so. Okay, the Switch 2 was released today, and the screens are so fragile that stapling the receipt to the box punctures the screen. Wow, off to a great start. My mom was thinking of getting a Switch too, so I'm glad she didn't. What's the name of the game? Action Timing In. Action Timing In. I'm still shocked that hentai got a non-H game. Yeah, I mean, I don't play a lot of games, so I don't know, but I'm assuming that doesn't happen very often. Yes, there are still gypsies. they exist, it's usually games like Honey Pop. Yeah, I've heard of Honey Pop. Like I say, I don't play many games. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this. I'm sure Bible Black could get a game like Corpse Party with relative ease. Dude, a Bible Black game would be fucking cool. I am way, way too overpowered for these levels. Yeah. Like a hot knife through butter. You should play a manly game like Barbie Project Friendship. I could give it a shot. Yeah, guys, what's the best Barbie game? I'll play it on stream. Oh, debuffed. Barbie Dream House? Yeah? And... yeah. For the Wii, I actually still have a Wii. It's feasible. It would be cool to like get a capture card when I set up my new computer, like get a capture card and pull out like all my old consoles, play some old ass games. Ow, Jesus. What? I'd honestly love to see him try his effort on Super Mario Maker. He's got a Switch. No, I don't have a Switch. My mom has a Switch, my sister has a Switch, but I know neither of them will let me borrow their Switch, so yeah, that's not happening. Probably said it a couple times this week, but man, when I was a kid, my mom was on my ass constantly about playing video games. You know, she thought video games were the fucking devil or whatever, you know, and they like video games rot your brain. She believed all that shit. So she was like, they're only allowed to play video games for 1 hour a day, and it sucks. And now, like, all my mom does is sit around and play video games. Every time I see her, she's on her fucking Switch. She's playing Minecraft. Sounds like the devil won. I guess so, yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm not much of a gamer, is because I grew up being told that video games are bad. And then in college, I got addicted to World of Warcraft really badly. And it kind of ruined my life. Well, that was probably more the heroin, but you know. Some combination of World of Warcraft and heroin ruined my life. And so I was like, wow, video games really are bad. And then I stopped playing video games for like fucking ever. And just in the past few years, I've kind of started doing it again. I hate to break it to you, but your mom's playing Knack 2? What's that? Still trying to get better at whistling. That's where the guy jumping for 2 comes from. I don't know what that means either. When you guys are talking about video games, you have to talk to me like you're talking to someone who's like 60 years old, because that's about the level my video game knowledge is at. Knack was a PS4 launch title. Oh, mascot puzzle action adventure game. Yeah, the only PlayStation I ever had was the PS2, and I only had one game for it. Which was GTA 3. Yeah, someone was recommending Fallout New Vegas the other night. That might have been last night. I don't know, all these streams are just starting to blur together. because you've been awake for too long. I mean, I slept the night before last. It's fine. I can miss a night of sleep. It's not a big deal. Fallout New Vegas is good, but it's not the best Fallout. Don't listen to the masses. I don't know who to listen to. I've never played a Fallout game. Kid. Go fast, thank you. Fallout New Vegas for feels. I do like some feels. I don't know. And Fallout Shelter for addiction. No, I don't need any more addiction in my life. I'm already addicted to this fucking game. Yeah, we're trying to get me unaddicted. Oof. The entire chat has evolved into a Fallout discussion. It's kind of hard for me to participate because I know nothing about the series. Here's the question. How many boobs are there in Fallout? So, you know, That's definitely something I look for in a game. In Fallout 2, you can become a porn star? Nice. They're all very grotesque. It's a Bethesda game. I'm fairly certain you can add as many boobs through modding as you'd like. Not enough, sadly. Fallout has a one-size-fits-all kind of boob policy. Well, that's no fun, is it? I need diversity. You know, I'm very progressive. I'm all about diversity. There's also fetish club mods if you want to get a little Dashie with it. Yeah, no, I'm sure she would enjoy that. How's nobody made an anime waifu Fallout clone? Yeah, see, now you're speaking my language. If there's an anime waifu version of Fallout, I will absolutely play that. Oh. They made an anime waifu clone of Dark Souls? Alright, well now I have a reason to play Dark Souls. Code Vein equals anime waifu Dark Souls. Let me look that up. Oh, this is fucking cool. That. Got that. And the big prize. Nice. Ooh. Wow. I had a bunch of these. Holy shit. Holy shit. Cool. So we got some interesting shit. Where? Yes, that is a good fucking supporter right there. It's got modest amounts of boba. Came out in the middle of the EU fan service arc publishers were on. Ugh. Okay, now what I'm actually very curious about is these boxes. It's like yeah, you could get like awesome weapons and supporters and stuff, or you could get a bunch of fucking junk. I wonder what I'm gonna get. I found another H-anime gacha, but it's a store management game called Waifu Shop. Man, come on. Oh wow. Actually got a supporter. I already have her, and I think she's already maxed out, though. Let's see. Yeah, Soggy's using her. Well, that's fine. I can always use her in the exchange facility. I'll worry about that later, though. Let's see, did I get anything else? Anything else? They're all simple games, mainly. Yeah. I saw another, but it was a Raid Shadow Legends clone with 2D adult cutscenes. Eh. Oh, brain's turning to mush. Has anyone actually ever played Raid Shadow Legends? Because I see ads for it constantly on like YouTube videos. I have no idea if it's good. Yes, and it sucks ass. Alright, there we go. I did, but it was ass. Okay, I'm seeing a common theme here. Ass. Everyone says it sucks. Isn't it just like AFK Arena pretty much? So it's like what, one of those games that just kind of plays itself? They just paid out the ass for sponsors. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking everywhere. Especially like a couple years ago. Felt like there was a fucking sponsorship in every YouTube video I watched. You don't have to even play the game. You just watch the numbers go up. Bro should play Doom. Yeah, I will do that eventually. Because, like I was saying the other night, Fat Man bought me Doom 2016 as a present, and I do have to play that on stream. And, yeah, despite not being much of a gamer, I've played a lot of, like, you know, the old Doom, right? Doom 2. I've played, and I played, like, the modern mods for it, you know, like Brutal Doom and Project Brutality. Those are fun as hell.
Okay, so
Hey,
my stuff is all taken care of. I'm laying down now completely. I hear you all, but starting to get nauseous and stuff. Fucking meds. And I'm gonna close my eyes. We'll see what happens. If you leave, just peace out. I'm gonna stop talking. We'll see what
yeah,
happens.
just rest your eyes.
I can't.
You are getting sleepy.
Where's... She like catching her titties when she jumps. Oh, oh.
Yeah, a little bit. So wait, telling me. Actions. Costume. Asteroid.
Lay down right there. In the way, out of the way of everyone. I need to not think.
Here.
And not feel. But I'm hanging out. Stop, okay? Okay.
Here, Hildy's gonna
Cool.
come hang out with you.
Okay. Oh, yay. We got cuddle. That's cute. Alright. About being in the background.
Only. Huh. Just trying to figure out where the fuck you get all these Astaroth costumes. Are they all just limited editions that you can't get anymore? Yeah, there's fucking... There's none in here. I think. And... I think there's only one in here. Yeah, just this one. Jesus. Hi Dashie, bye Dashie, hi Dashie, bye Dashie, yeah. Could do this. Oh no. Wait. Let's see. Do these just go in random order? I can't tell. Whenever this one opens up, this would be perfect. Well, at least we can do one Gacha roll. I don't know if you can hear me, Dashie, but it's a Gacha roll. Your favorite. Ugh,
No?
nothing good. Instant disappointment.
Maybe you'll get it when I don't know. Surprise me. I don't know what to say.
What happened to my streamer lock?
Sweating. Like chat, night chats. You leave your chat. Emoji chat. Ignore.
God, I wish I could beat some of these arena tower levels so I could get the rewards, but last time I tried that it was a disaster. It's a pretty big step up in difficulty. Scream at Dashie, good friends keep their pals alert and aware of threats. Yeah, no. I'm not that evil. Not that much of a dick. Alright, since my brain is on low power mode right now, we're just gonna play the racy bikey game. Perfect. They simply tolerate each other with a side of actual enjoyment of each other's company. I wouldn't say we just tolerate each other. Alright, Zero. Have fun at work, if that's possible. I don't know. I can't say I've ever had fun at work. Chocolate Fitzgerald says, I have a question. Do you guys know whether or not free-to-play games are benefited from us simply playing them, or do they need us to actively spend money on them? Well, I mean, I guess I think you have to spend money on them, right? Like, you know, from what I understand, the whole concept of a free-to-play game is, right, you make it free-to-play so you draw in a huge player base, you know, as many people as you can, and then hopefully enough people actually buy shit in it so that you can keep the game going. Depends on the game, says, is that someone? Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask because I don't know anything about video games, but that's my understanding of it. They need the microtransactions, that's how they make money. Yeah, that makes sense. You can have all the players in the world if no one spends money. Where's the payback? Yeah. If it doesn't have ads or a network sponsor, it's all transactions. But on average, a free-to-play game, a player will spend more in the life of playing it than if they just bought the game off the shelf. Yeah, case in point, me in this game. God. The first 6 months I played this game, I bought so much shit. It was bad. It got a little out of hand. Well, this is the only free-to-play game I've ever played, but it's extremely addictive. That's, I mean, I know Gacha games are definitely designed to be addictive, right? I want to keep you hooked, spending as much money as possible. I would assume that's the business model for other free-to-play games, but once again, what do I know? In Genshin, for example, during your first 6 months you get a luck bonus. Oh, that's how they hook you. They make you think you're Lucky Louie over there. You're crushing it, and then what? Then you just get the regular gacha rates. You're constantly chasing that high that you used to get. That's diabolical. But it sounds like a good way to make money. That's smart. That's good game design. Or, well, not really good game design. That's good business. It's just good business. Steal the compressor motor from nearby AC units and sell them online to buy a Switch. I don't want a Switch. I don't want one. Jesus, I'm really low on gold. Let's farm some gold. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I've never really been like that big on consoles, to be perfectly honest. You know, I had a bunch of Nintendo consoles as a kid, right? NES, SNES, N64, and Wii. But you know, my parents bought me those. I've never bought a console myself, and I probably never will. There's plenty of games I can just play on my PC. Oh wow. Furious Inch, you actually got a Switch too, huh? Let us know how it is. Wow, it's already afternoon. Jesus. See, so we've been streaming for like what, 14 hours? Roughly. Something like that. Give or take, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. I think. I don't know, actually. There's a lot of streams I've done that I can't remember at all. Normally, when I'm streaming, a lot of alcohol is involved. Oh, by the way, speaking of alcohol, I need to take my antabuse. Glad I remembered that. 1 second.
稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
Oh, was I muted? Anyway, I was saying I think impregnating a female on stream would be against the YouTube TOS, but you know, I can try. Right. I'll just kind of. Nope, I can't get behind her. Mac, get a female pregnant? Why are you laughing? I'm perfectly capable. I have a functioning penis. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't get behind her. I don't know how to like. I need to get myself inside the game. We're gonna have to work on that. Tag it as educational and hot yoga might work. Brilliant. Well, when I figure out how to impregnate a video game character, that's how I'll tag it. Mac, you gotta have higher standards. What the fuck are you talking about? It's Asagi. She's awesome. Dark Mario says I volunteer. Or turn around yourself. If you can make your VTuber turn around, it works perfectly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I can rotate around. Hey, baby, how you doing? Looking mighty fine today. Mind if I impregnate you on stream in front of 37 people? Do you think Max screeches like a tortoise during coitus? I didn't know tortoises screeched. Chad, is this Riz? Oh yeah, that was massive Riz. That was Skibbity Riz, I believe. No. I'm not gonna impregnate Asagi on stream. That's for after the stream. It's gonna be in private. It's gonna be very romantic. I don't want all you freaks watching. Tortoises are screamers? I wouldn't have guessed. Ohio Phantom Tax or Skibbity Toilet user level Riz. Mac, you don't know, but you just helped progress my drawing by like 5 hours by turning your model around. Well, happy to help. Sounds like a Fansly stream. What is Fansly? Is that like a same? Is that like a competitor to OnlyFans? I've never actually been to any of these sites. I've never been on any OnlyFans pages. Are there anime girls on OnlyFans? Because that's what I really want to see. I don't. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, you know what I mean? Off-brand OnlyFans, but it has better live streaming. Okay. There's cosplayers. Yeah, I find that offensive, you know. It's like that's three-dimensional women appropriating anime girl culture. It's kind of like blackface. Sounds like someone's talking about Fansly. You guessed correctly, Jaded Warlock. Chat's teaching me about Fansly. I'm not familiar. Melody used to be on Chatterbait. Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually seen any of her adult content. But I know she's done it. Maybe when I resurrect the channel, part of the new marketing plan, it's I could make an OnlyFans, you know? Who wouldn't want to see this handsome boy naked? Or I'll just make Katsu do it. She's good at embarrassing herself. Thank you, Chocolate Fitzgerald. I appreciate that. Very funny watching every other Chatterbait stream get mad at her for being on the front page. Yeah. Yeah, IRL hoes get jealous of anime girls. I remember when VTubers got really big on Twitch, there was a whole hullabaloo, bunch of 3D PDs getting mad at the anime girls. A bully Katsu stream would be just as funny. Yeah, that would be awesome. She definitely needs to be like taken down a peg, so I would be in full support of that. I do think Twitch admins and even some other site admins are still mad at VTubers. Yeah, from what I understand, you know, most of my Twitch like news and updates come from watching like Asmongold, and yeah, just mostly Asmongold. But yeah, from what I hear, apparently the Twitch moderation team is very aggressive towards VTubers. The word "at" is missing. I figured. I just put it in there for you. I got your back, bro. Anyway, more gold farming. You watch the Roach King for interesting Twitch updates? I do. Yeah, I mean, Asmongold's been around forever, you know. God, I can't even remember when the first time I saw him was. It was when he was way young. But yeah, you know, I was a World of Warcraft addict back in the day, and that was his, like, that was how he started out, doing WoW content. Do remember watching his Mog live streams back during the Legion expansion. Yeah. Yeah, so I had, like, you know, I knew who he was. I had seen, like, some of his content, but I didn't really start watching him regularly until, I don't know, past couple years, something like that. Guy's very entertaining. Actually, one of the things that got me to start watching him, like, you know, all the time was the fucking $2 steak video. Have you guys seen that? That's a masterpiece. Even my mom likes Asmongold. I watch Asmongold, my sister watches Asmongold, and my mom watches Asmongold. That $2 steak will live in my head rent-free. Yeah. Yeah, and the sequel, the $2 pizza was pretty good too. But, you know, not as good. Right? Nothing's quite as good as the original. Asmund Disney'd your family, pretty much. Brain rot is familia. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at this point, other than my dad, everyone in my family is a brain rotted Asmongold watching gamer. I've never been a fan personally. If any news is happening on Twitch, I trust that Charlie will keep me informed. Yeah, I love Charlie too. Your sister hasn't taken to streaming yet, so I think she's safe. Yeah, no, I keep trying to get her to do it. She's like way more entertaining than me, way funnier than I am. Better at talking shit. But she just has no desire to. Yeah, I mean, she and her boyfriend play games together all the time, and they're fucking hilarious when they do. And I'm like, you guys, just start a YouTube channel and start streaming this shit, and in like a couple years, you'll both be able to quit your jobs. And they won't do it. They don't want to. I don't understand why. MC looking at people leaving thousands on the table. Yeah, I know. And it makes me mad. Because, like, if they started streaming, they could be way more successful than I ever could. And it just sucks. But, you know, at the same time, I respect it. They just just play for the love of the game, man. They're true hardcore gamers.
あらどうしたの目が釘付け
Just realized even the most popular YouTubers of old started out making WoW content. Yeah, I mean, WoW was crazy back in the day, dude. Nobody had ever seen anything like that. If you weren't around back then, it's hard to understand just how popular it really was. I was just thinking about like old YouTube the other day. Because like, you know, I browse YouTube a lot. I was browsing YouTube, and the way I browse YouTube now is I just stay on the home page and I just keep clicking refresh over and over and over again until I see something that I want to watch. And it just made me think of like old YouTube where, you know, subscriptions actually mattered. You subscribe to a channel, and then when that channel made a new video, it would show up in your subscriptions, right? You know, that's what a subscription used to be. Miss when my sub feed actually worked. Yeah, mood. It's great when you know, you check your sub feed every day, and you know, one day you're like, you think of a channel you haven't seen in a while, you're like, huh, have they been making content lately? And then you actually go to their channel page and they've made like 20 videos that you haven't seen, because they just don't show up. They don't show up in your sub feed, they don't show up on your homepage. You guys are talking about Call of Duty. I've never played any Call of Duty. Whoa. So wait, you got the new Switch and your old Switch literally just killed itself? I'm sorry, my condolences. Sorry for your loss. Reminds me of when my Game Boys died. I know that pain. Can you imagine playing Doom Eternal on the Game Boy? No, I can't. I don't see how you'd pull that off. I cannot imagine playing a first-person shooter on a Game Boy. That's... I killed way too many Game Boys. There's digital blood on my hands. Yeah, I didn't really kill mine. They kind of committed suicide. Or well, no, it was my fault because I put them away and I forgot to take the batteries out. So yeah, no, I indirectly killed them. Rip to those Game Boys, yeah, rest in peace. At least they're with Tupac now. Tupac's up in heaven, playing my old Pokemon Red save game. Using my level 99 Gyarados. And Biggie, yeah. Superior version of Pokemon, yep. Very bold assuming Tupac and Biggie are in heaven. Damn, shots fired. Or your Game Boy? Why would my Game Boy be in hell? What did my Game Boy ever do? All of my Game Boys were perfectly innocent. They died before their time in a tragic accident. Holy shitballs, you guys are still going? My organs started to fail at around 5 a.m. Yeah, dude. Let's see. It's been about 15 hours of streaming now. It sold crack to those kids in the alleyway. Your Game Boy deserved it? Bro, like, why are you saying stuff like that to me? That's not cool at all. Talking about my dead homeboys. Alright, they weren't just my Game Boys, they were my homeboys. Dude, why are you talking shit about my dead Game Boy? This is distressing to me. How do you know it was my Game Boy? All right? You could have bought crack from any Game Boy. My Game Boy was a good boy. And I never let him out of my sight. That does beg the better question. What's the better question? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you have no proof it was my Game Boy. What, did you read the serial number? Yep, still here. Yeah, my Game Boy is being framed, and like many years after its death as well. Never heard anything bad about my Game Boy from anybody. All of a sudden, I start talking about it to you guys on stream, and then a couple days later, it's getting framed for terrible crimes, dealing drugs to children. This all seems a little too conveniently timed to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is bullshit. Game Boy's like Michael Jackson, bad things came out after it died. Hey man, like I said, there was nothing, there was no bad word on the street about my Game Boy until I started talking to you fuckers. All right, this is a setup. It's a con job. One of you is fucking trying to manipulate me and everybody else, and you're dragging my Game Boy's name through the mud in doing it. I don't appreciate it.
ここ火の海にしてもよかったかしら。
Manipulate. That was overkill. Clearly the smear campaign is the work of deep game Sega agents. Lots of Game Boys were selling crack in those neighborhoods. Game Boy families were dragged down because of Reaganomics. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was, yeah, it was like, institutional. You know, it was an institutional inequity. They can't be blamed for their actions. Yeah, I never had a DS. So, suddenly blow in the cartridge takes on a whole new meaning. That's good. That's clever. Oh yeah, what was Virtual Boy? Was that like a bootleg Game Boy? Like a knockoff Game Boy? Who made that? I remember hearing about that back in the day.
私の炎に抱かれて死ぬことを光栄に思いなさい。
Like how his character constantly says, Ara, Ara, I can see why you picked her, Mac. Yeah, no, she's, she's a, short stack demon mommy. What's not to love? Oh, that was that Red Vector 3D Nintendo failure. Okay. Yeah. Game Boy VR. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that. Nintendo's biggest failure. She doesn't look short, she is. Like, compared to all the other characters. Yeah, like, look at her versus, like, Mirabelle. Well, Natsu's really fucking tall, so that's not a fair comparison. But even, like, you know... and keep in mind, Astaroth when you're looking at her, she's floating, right? She's floating like 6 inches off the ground. So if she were just standing on the floor, she'd be even shorter. She a little shorty. Yeah, short stacks are great. You know what this game needs? Is a goblin. Goblin girl. So she's a short stack that floats around saying, "Oh my," pretty much. Yeah, we've got some Oni girls. There's Francis. Let's see. Isn't Kirara like part Oni? Yeah, half Oni, human hybrid. Oops. See, I guess there's only 2. There's a lot of demons, but only 2. Only 2 Oni. She's part Oni because of her mom. Alright, time for more time and lore. Let's see, half Oni, human hybrid, who inherited the powers of her mother, who was a high rank Oni known as the Frost Phantom. Interesting. I need to get back with my Gooner game dev friends and make a Goblin Girl gacha game. Hell yeah. Do it. Really hoping we get Carla or Mari this year. I don't know them. Let's see. Carla. What does she look like? Oh, well. I like her. Do you have a Kick account? No. I do want to make one eventually, though. Okay, what about Mari? Oh, I know her. She's a supporter. I have her as a supporter. I'm a fan of this Carla chick. She's nice. Like my demon ladies. Yeah, I hear the revenue's good on Kick if you have like a decent sized audience. Do we still call him MC? I haven't watched streams in a while. Who the hell else would I be? Apparently, you make passive income from people existing in chat. All right, chat. Let's all just move over to Kick. Sounds good to me. Y'all can just sit there and make me some money. Yeah, nah. Not today. But yeah, you know, when I resurrect the channel, start making content again and all that, I do want to start multi-streaming. It just makes sense. Makes sense to do. Why just be on one platform when you could be on, you know, several at once? But that's a little in the future. I always thought he sounded like a Don or a Dean. No. No Dons or Deans here, my friends. It's just fucking me. Alright, that's a good amount of gold. Yeah, you can call me Daddy, sure. No, don't. You don't have to do that. It's weird. Alright, hey, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it, you know? No, just don't call me Diddy. Alright, that's a line. That's a line right there. No, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, chocolate. Daddy Mackie. Oh, whoa. Rather call you MC, the MC of MCs. I don't know, seems a little redundant. Daddy Mac, Mac Daddy, yeah. That works. Papa Mac, sure, go wild, whatever you want. MC cubed. Donald Mac? Where's this Donald thing coming from? Old Snipper said Don. Saying Donald now. Yo, I don't know what that means, chocolate. Your burgers are so delicious. Yeah, but McDonald's sucks now, man. It's not even good anymore. Too bad Dashie isn't here to translate for you. Well, this is BP. No, fuck that. Oh, my brain's starting to not work. Asperger's, I think I might have it. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys might. Well, people's brains work, mine doesn't. Yeah, when I thought about doing a 24-hour stream, I was like, yeah, I can stay up for 24 hours, and I can stay up for 24 hours, but the question is, can I stay coherent for 24 hours? It's not something I really thought about. Normally, when I go this long without sleeping, I'm by myself. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, I think we already know the answers now. Just accept the madness. It's not really so much madness as like fuzziness, haziness, confusion, and losing the ability to speak. Pausing for like 3 years between sentences. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do another archive mission, why not? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need that. We should just chat for 7 more hours. Yeah, why not? No, I'm just gonna keep playing in the background. What are the rewards for this anyway? Oh. Okay, that's cool. So I can get another copy of one of these ladies. Mm. What's this one? I never read the title of this one. I just played Adolescence in the Special Camp. Achievement unlocked, played until the Hat Man showed up. Yeah. Oh man, if I had read that title, I would have actually like bothered to read the story segments for this quest. This hoe. I wish more games were like Eon's Echo. It allows you to skip the story, but you can go back and rewatch the story segment. Yeah, well, this game lets you do that. Yeah, you can skip it all you want, but if you ever want to see it, you can go back. Yeah, I guess I could use another one of her. What's this again? Oh yeah, it's weapon for Anrose that I don't really need. Yeah, I mean it looks cool. All right, fine. Just do this one. Does it have a pro tag that looks exactly like you being grabbed by a titty monster in office wear? No, but I'd like to see that. That just happened in a cutscene. Yeah, I hate to say it, but there's no titty monsters in office wear around here. Are there actually people who spray expanding foam into their bottoms? What prompted that question? I'm curious. A lifelong obsession. Oh yeah, earlier someone was mentioning that video I always talk about of the chick who put Mentos and Coke in her ass. I'm telling you guys, if you haven't seen it, look it up. one of my favorite things. The expression of absolute horror on her face at the end is it's priceless. No, it's not scat. There's no shit or anything. It's like it's not like jerkable porn or anything. Like you don't watch it to masturbate. It's just hilarious. Yeah, she puts a handful of Mentos in her ass, and there's like some guy, you know, probably her boyfriend, filming her, and she seems really excited about it at the beginning. Drops a handful of Mentos in there and then pours the Coke in, and like, you know, the chemical reaction occurs, and it's just like a geyser. A foamy geyser just blasting out of her asshole. Is that video on the hub? I don't know. I have it saved somewhere on my hard drive. You know, preserving it for posterity. I know it's on eFucked. The Fruit Loops video, what's that? Just glad she cleaned herself out before doing the stunt. Yeah, no. If she'd shit all over herself, it wouldn't have been as funny. Or actually, maybe it would have been more funny. I'm not sure. Once watched a video of a man eating Fruit Loops with milk out of a lady's vagina. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, no. I gotta check that one out. I know Winchester. Watched one where a chick got dick so hard she was being retarded and incoherent. So like every hentai. Okay, yeah, get me a link. Oh, it was a machine? A fuck machine. But yeah, you know, we were talking about a Hagao earlier. And, you know, honestly, the part about a Hagao that appeals to me, it's not really the expression, the facial expressions on their own. It's like the concept of fucking a girl so hard that she becomes retarded. That's what I find hot about it. That's what happens when the dick reaches the cerebral cortex. Yeah, well, I mean, some of those hentai dicks are long enough, right? What if she was always retarded? Well, then it wouldn't be as fun. I want to make a girl retarded with my penis. I don't think that's how you pronounce a Hagao. Okay. I don't speak Japanese, so I can neither confirm nor deny.
式くらいはまともにしてもらわないとね。
Any Japanese speakers in the chats? Pretty sure you pronounce it, oh hey, gay. Yeah, no, that sounds right. Spelling out the same word with dashes in it doesn't help me pronounce it. That's not how that works. Here. Let's Google it. Let's settle this once and for all. Hey, gal.
We are looking at how to pronounce this Japanese anime and Japanese manga term ahegao. 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 Ahegao.
All right. Well, the AI generated Japanese voice man says I'm right. I'll take it. I'm totally pro AI now. Okay, gal. Apparently it translates to an orgasm. Makes sense. A brain-damaging orgasm. Yeah, what if you like a hang-out your waifu and she never recovered? She ended up like... she had to put her in like a nursing home. You just feel guilty forever. I ruined her life with my dick. She becomes perfect. Is that your idea of a perfect woman? It's just a vegetable. Yeah, no, I don't know if I could live with that. That's why sex dolls are so popular now. Yeah, I mean, man, I've looked at some of those like anime girl sex dolls. Those things are expensive. That's another reason I need to like find an adult platform that I can stream on, just so we can all look at weird shit together, you know? That would be great. So all we can do here is talk about this stuff, and it gets me demonetized anyway. Would you marry a disabled woman? Yeah, if she's hot. I mean, I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate based on superficial things. Oh hey, it's Overo.
そんな私が
Fucking bitch.
式くらいはまともにしてもらわないとね。
Yeah, I've seen a silent voice. What are you telling me to die for? You just died. But yeah, it would be great to be on a platform where like we could actually look at the degenerate things we're talking about and discuss them more in depth with visual aid.
火の海にしてもよかったかしら。
I'd prefer a woman with a disability because I got one too. Does Kick allow that? No, I don't think you can stream straight up explicit stuff on Kick. We'd have to find something else. Bansley. Elon's going nuts on Twitter. What's he doing? What's going on with Elon? Nobody calls it X. It's fucking Twitter. What? What? Okay, I gotta see this. Wow. Yeah, he's actually going off. Whoa. So what? He's mad. Is Elon mad because Trump's talking about canceling his government contracts? I'm just you know, like gazing, glazing, skimming over this, but that's what I'm getting so far. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me either. Yeah, wow. Elon's really going in on him. Trump signed a tax bill that'll damage Elon's businesses as well as a lot of other U.S. businesses and cause price increases. Okay, and so Elon's like crashing out now. Man. These fucking guys. Oh, Christ. See, this is why I just like my anime girls and I stay in that lane. I don't want to deal with all this shit. Bunch of rich dudes getting pissed off at each other. Whole country getting caught in the middle. I don't want to think about it. It's stressful. At this rate, anyone who's famous and over the age of 60 is probably on that list. I mean, yeah, that's obviously why they fucking killed the guy. Or, I'm sorry. It's obviously why he mysteriously committed suicide. Yeah, they're in their friends to bitter rivals arc. I didn't see this coming, to be honest. I thought they were homies. You know, a Schlatt fan took a boat out to sea and rode to Epstein Island for a bit, and Schlatt reacted to it. Who's Schlatt? I don't know who that is. Jay Schlatt, the owner of Gamersubs. Oh. Let's see. We are 16 hours into streaming. Only 8 more hours to go. Sometimes I forget you're not down with the sickness on all nerd culture. What? Because I don't know who the fucking Gamersubs guy is? He's a pretty popular guy. Most other streamers know of him. Yeah. I'd never heard the name before you said it. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. I've been like off social media for about 2 years now. Wait, what did I just... He's famous for being in the Dream SMP and SMP Live. I don't know what that is. He also keeps predicting historical events. Well, wait, anyone can predict a historical event. It's already happened. Oh. Minecraft streamers? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. I am not a Minecraft fan. Minecraft is one of those games where I have to really, really, really fucking like a streamer in order to watch them play Minecraft. Like, every time I'm watching Iron Mouse and she starts playing Minecraft, I'm just like, ugh. I love her, I want to watch, but it's fucking Minecraft. Damn, I guess Dashie's totally out.
This sim for
Whoa,
Tonkatsu
holy shit.
Sinclair.
Huh. He's also famous for killing the Queen, the Prince, the Pope, and shooting Trump's ear. Wow. Sounds like dude gets around. Sounds like a big player on the world stage. He predicted JD Vance would kill the Pope using energy vampire powers. I feel like these are all like memes and inside jokes that I'm just not privy to. I feel left out. I'm just not cool like you kids. I'm not up on all the hot new memes. But hey, if knowing all the new memes means having to watch Minecraft streams, then I'll just stay ignorant. Not that desperate. Doesn't do much Minecraft anymore. His shtick now is reacting to cursed shit his community sends him. yeah, I want to do that, but I know we've tried something like that on some older streams on this channel, and every time, like, at least one video that somebody sends us gets the stream copyright claimed. Make a Reddit and have us post memes on it? No. I don't want a Reddit. That's, yeah, that's okay. I'm good. Oh, a subreddit. So that's like a masochistic Reddit. But yeah, no, I don't want a subreddit. You could just make one for me? No, I would immediately disown it. I'd make an entire video just telling people not to go there. Actually, that would probably make them want to go there. Never mind. Yeah, I know. Took me a second to figure that out. You could probably do with a dedicated channel in the Discord, just have mods look over each submission to make sure it doesn't violate copyright before it appears on stream. No, that's impossible. It has nothing to do with whether or not something violates copyright law. It has to do with whether it's in YouTube's automated copyright detection system. That's the only thing that determines whether or not you get a copyright claim, and there's no way to know what's in there and what isn't. Whether or not, you know, the video's copyrighted, or whether, you know, reacting to it is fair use is irrelevant. All the moderation, all the copyright stuff on YouTube is done through an automated system. Just do TikToks. Yeah, I'm gonna make a TikTok eventually, as much as I don't want to. because, like, yeah, people take a lot of Katsu videos and put them on there anyway, so I might as well be the one getting the money for that. Yeah, React streamers mostly do it on Twitch because it's more lenient than YouTube system. That's what I've heard.
炎に抱かれて死ぬことを光栄に思いなさい。逃がせ。およそ全ては手に入れなかったか。いつ撤退だ。式くらいはまともにしてもらわないとね。
Well, I'm not going to move to Kick. I would multi-stream on YouTube and Kick. YouTube copyright detection is so ass. Yes, it is. I agree. A friend of mine somehow has been made owner of some of the Abe's Odyssey OSTs by YouTube and keeps getting notifications of automated takedowns of other videos. That's wild. That's a new one for me, actually. I've never heard that.
ここ火の海にしてもよかったかしら。
I know Reddit is a horrible place, but it's the home of girls shaped like Mewtwo. Is there a subreddit for that? Yes, there is. Huh. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Playing a game here.
死ぬことを光栄に思いなさい。式くらいはまともにしてもらわないとね。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, YouTube's auto moderation really does suck, but there's nothing we can do about it.
ここ火の海にしてもよかったかしら。
It's also not creepy because most of the girls post the pics themselves. Well, maybe we'll have to look at it. You can't on here? Oh. Is it explicit? Lame. Noodles everywhere. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's another one down. Oh, man. Wake up. Come on. It's only 8 more hours. I can do it. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. We're all done with that. Bebida Cafe? What's that? Oh, drink coffee. You need coffee. Okay. I can read a little Spanish. Fucking A. Just not getting any good gacha rolls tonight. Or today. Whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, it's like 2 p.m. Jesus. Man, there's so many characters in this game that I want, but at the same time, I've already got more than I can fucking handle. Like, I feel really bad. There's some of these girls I've just completely ignored for so long. Like Saika. She's probably my worst case of waifu neglect here. I haven't done anything with her in forever. She's actually really fun to play, though. Maybe we should pull her out for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, let's give it a shot. They should make an army mode where you can use up to like 10 characters in your team. That would be fucking cool. It would be total chaos, right? Because you could only control one character at a time, and the rest would be AI. But yeah, if you could if they did like a 10, yeah, like a 10 character mode, and you could toggle between all 10 of them, that would be fun. don't know how like practical it would be to actually play, but I'd give it a try.
クーマサイカ参ります さあ参り
I wish this game had multiplayer modes, right? Like, I know it's just a humble little gacha game, and it'll probably never happen, but that would be really cool. If it had like either a real PvP mode where you could actually fight other people and not just, you know, have the fucking AI fight your characters for you, or like a co-op mode of some type. We could play together. Although, you know, this game seems pretty good about like adding new game modes and content. So who knows? Might happen. Okay, so okay. What would be cool is if there was like a time in an MMO, you know, open world type of thing. You could create your own Timon and waifu. Is she not wearing anything underneath? I don't know. No, I think the vagine is covered up. She kind of reminds me of Venelana from DxD. Yeah, I watched High School DxD a long time ago, but I was so fucked up. I don't remember much of it. Yeah, no, she's covered up down there. Had to double check. She's like kind of Naruto running, but her arms move a little bit too much. It's kind of like a floppy arms Naruto run. Did you get some sleep and food in between streams? Well, there wasn't really an in-between streams. Like, YouTube just makes you end the stream at 12 hours, so I just had to switch over to a new stream. I did get some food, though. No sleep. You getting brain rot? Alright, dude. Someone around here should get some sleep.
若様、無事戦果を上げられましたね。
All right, see you later, Mario. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been cool having you here. You've given me lots of emotional support in this stream. Been my #1 cheerleader. Appreciate you. She reminds me of like the old Taekwondo masters from Korea who do whole fights with only kicks. Yeah, no, that's why I like her. All kicks.
に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
And she's got like mechanical legs. I forget what the story is.
何を？買い物くらい一人でしたらどう？
Let's see.
若様、追払いはお任せ。風魔祭官、参ります。
Okay, yeah, lost both her legs in combat against demons.
何を？
Wish I had mechanical legs. I wish I had like
あら、どうしたの？
like mechanical leg armor or something. I wouldn't want to actually lose my legs. I like my legs. I'm a big fan. Oh, my neck. Mm-hmm.
準備はできているか？無言ね。
Your legs are shit. They've really become more trouble than they're worth. Oh. What's going on with them, if you don't mind me asking? Do you have legitis? Marfins? So my feet are beyond flat? Oh, okay. Literal flat feet, so... Does that cause, like, a lot of joint problems? I'm just guessing. Yeah, plus I'll pull like everything just by stepping wrong. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can't imagine like dealing with something like that. Like a few days ago, I fucked up my ankle. You know, I don't know what the hell I did, but yeah, for like a few days, my ankle was completely screwed up. Every time I'd take a step, I'd get this shooting pain up my entire leg, and like just that one little thing, just having trouble walking like that, you know, just that scared me because I thought I might have like an ankle injury or something. So I can't imagine dealing with what you're dealing with. I'm sorry, dude. Can't do that yet. Just used to it now. Why can't I just look at the fucking costumes? Might go make myself a cup of coffee in a minute here. You know, I could play the new chapter of the main quest. Chapter 23, Punisher Awakens. I don't know. How are we doing on this? Too bad Dashie's not here. I'm sure she'd love to read the dialogue with you. I don't know. Last time we did a dialogue scene, she fucking hated it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. I agree. I thought it was awesome. It's like a master class in how to not get laid.
あらどうしたの目が釘付きよ みんな行きますよ
私に本気を出させたな
So this is like the newest game mode they added to this game, and I was actually kind of excited about it. And yeah, finding out that you don't actually control the characters during it, like, what is the point? I just don't quite get it. But I have to do it because I want the rewards that you get, so... Pretty common with mobile games these days. They call them idle games. And that's not what I want. You know, I'm not some super fucking elite gamer or anything, but I do want to play the game that I'm playing.
忍法殺人か
But hey. Just use it as a reason to take a piss, grab a snack or a drink, yeah. Hold on, I want to try something. Oh wow. Got a new record. Nice. Got a new record for not playing the game. Okay. Hold on.
みんな行きますよ
私に本気を出させたな
Can speed it up. Okay, there's double time, triple time. So let's see, the game plays itself, and then you can speed it up to get it over with faster. Yeah, this right here seems like a game designed for people who don't actually want to play a game.
忍法殺人か 任務完了さあ起動しましょう みんな行きますよ。
私に本気を出させたな。
Reminds me of a Family Guy joke. Connect the dots. We'll like set the book down and have a beer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like the new generation of gamers just so like ADHD at this point that they can't even actually play games anymore. They're like they've got like a game playing itself on one monitor, TikTok on the other monitor, and then they're looking at their phone. A fidget spinner in game form. Yeah, when I was a kid, we had our own version of the fidget spinner, which were tech decks. Those like little mini skateboards. You guys ever seen those things? You couldn't actually like do anything with them. They had little figures you could put on the skateboards too. Oh, see, I never saw that. I just had a bunch of little skateboards. Ah.
あらどうしたの。目が釘付けよ。
Let me see. Yeah, I've never heard of these tech deck dudes before. This is news to me.
あらどうしたの。目が釘付けよ。
Tech deck dudes. I'm looking this up. Do they still make these things?
あらどうしたの。目が釘付けよ。
No, it looks like they're only on eBay. Okay, you know what? I really need a cup of coffee, so I'm gonna take a little break, guys. Um, I'll be back in a minute, hopefully with a little bit more juice in my brain. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's see. Yeah, I'll just mute myself. Be back in like 5 minutes.
はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。 目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。 したの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。
Oh man. You know, with every passing minute, I'm starting to think more and more that this 24-hour stream idea was fucking retarded. I don't know if I don't know if I can make it. Yes. Hello, son.
あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。
I wonder what the anime lady is saying. She's being very smug about it. Yeah, I agree. I was saying this the other day. I wish they had subtitles for these little bits of dialogue that they have on the on the front page. At least you tried. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not quitting yet.
退屈。
Yeah, I can probably do it, like, realistically, but
はあ、
I don't know. By the end of it, I will have the brain function of a fucking amoeba. At least I got coffee.
あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。
Do you just really like this game, or is it the addiction itself that it gives you that makes you keep going with it? I don't know. Probably both. I mean, it's a gacha game. It's made to be addictive, so right, that's got to be an element of it. But I also do like the game. Right, something being addictive only gets you so far. You have to enjoy it on some level. There's plenty of things I do, or plenty of things that are addictive that I don't do, right? Like, crack is very addictive. I don't smoke crack because I don't like it. Not sure if this has been asked, but are you doing okay? Will you make videos again? Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I feel like I've talked about this so much over the past week, but you know, if you aren't in the loop, you know, I've spent, you know, I've had a drinking problem my entire adult life, but in the past 2 to 3 years, it got really, really bad to the point where I was just not functional at all. Spent most, you know, most of the past 3 years not really doing much, and basically the past 2 years just lying in bed drinking most of the time. Yeah, so I thought I was gonna die, to be honest. I didn't think there was any way out of it. But I'm on this medication now that makes it so I can't drink. If all I got to do is take this pill every day, and if I drink, I will get violently ill. So, yeah, that was the only way to escape it for me. It's called, medication's called Antabuse. It's like the absolute last resort for alcoholics. You know, it's like if AA and rehab and detox and all that stuff just doesn't work, then they put you on that stuff, and it just makes it so you can't drink. Didn't know that was a thing? Yep, definitely is. Honestly, I should have gotten on it a lot sooner. But yeah, doctors don't exactly like hand the stuff out like candy. It took me a while to get it. But yeah, so I've been sober for like 11 days now. I think this is the 11th day. Which is the longest, yeah, it's the longest I've been sober in a long time. But yeah, as long as I take the pill every day, I can't drink. So hopefully I'll be able to recover now and, you know, start doing YouTube again full time. Did that maid just float butt bounce? Yeah, well, you know, she's a demon queen, so she floats. That's her thing. You can do it, Mac. We believe in you. Well, I appreciate that, but the fact is I couldn't do it. I've gotten sober hundreds of times over the past couple decades, relapsed every time. I've tried every form of rehab and, you know, therapy and treatment under the sun. Nothing worked. So, yeah, no, I couldn't do it. That's why I needed the medication. That doesn't mean you can't do it. I mean, no, that's what that's that is what that means. No, I mean, I can't do it. Like I'm a terminal alcoholic. You know, if this medication didn't exist to keep me sober, I would die like very soon. Like it's just that bad, you know. Um, right? Like everything's a spectrum when it comes to addiction. You know, there's people who are functional addicts, people who are non-functional addicts, and then people who are like 10 out of 10 terminal addicts, and I'm one of those. uh, yeah, so I'm just, you know, I thank the gods that this pill exists that can stop me from drinking, because it's literally impossible for me to do myself.
あらどうしたの目が釘付けよ
For some people, rehab works. For others, it's a waste of time. It depends on the individual. Yeah, well, it depends on. It really depends on a lot on how badly addicted you are. You know, if you've got like a mild addiction, if you're someone who's kind of just coming to terms with the fact that you're an addict, then rehab can help a lot. But yeah, if you're like me, it doesn't really do anything. Um, I mean, and this like the success rate of rehab for alcoholics is not very high. Uh, like it's like somewhere between of all the people who enter rehab programs for alcohol, somewhere between like 10 and 15% are still sober a year later, and then you know that number goes down for every year you go out from that. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I appreciate all the like, you know, encouragement and
Tonkatsu
stuff.
Sinclair.
You can do ETTT all night long.
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I appreciate all the, you know, positive words and everything, but, you know, like, the fact is, if this pill, if this medication didn't exist, you know, I would, I would end up, I would have eventually ended up homeless, and you know, drank myself to death. Um, you know, like, what do you think? Why do you think there's like in every major city in America, there's a fucking tent city full of homeless people? Like, yeah, a lot of them are like mentally ill and they need help. Some of them are people who are just, you know, just went through a series of unfortunate events, but a lot of them are just, you know, incurable addicts, because alcoholism and fentanyl, yeah. All right, Alexander, thanks for stopping by. Have fun at the wedding. I have family who died of alcoholism. It's awful. Be proud of your accomplishments. You did well. Well, thanks. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I did was, you know, managed to get sober one last time so I could start taking the medication, because you can't start taking it while you're drinking, because you can, you know, you'll get extremely sick and you can die. How long did your last sober streak last? Let's see. Last time I was sober was like, I don't know, a little over a year ago, something like that. But I was in rehab, you know. It's easy to stay sober in rehab because, you know, there's no drugs, there's no alcohol in there, and that was actually the big problem for me with rehab is, you know, you don't have drugs and alcohol available to you, right? You can't get them while you're in rehab. So, like, how do I put it? Like, you lose even more practice. It's, you know, it's an artificial environment. It's not the real world. In the real world, there's alcohol around you all the time, 24 hours a day, and so, you know, when I went to rehab, I was sober for the month that I was in rehab, but when I got out, I had even less self-control than I did before rehab, and in the end, it actually made things worse, because I got out and I immediately started drinking again, and I started drinking even more than I was drinking before rehab. So it works for some people. For some people, it does not. But yeah, I met a lot of great people in rehab, but it was also really sad. I met people who are on their, like, you know, fifth, sixth, seventh time in rehab. You know, I met people who were just like literally on death's door. And yeah, it was like looking into the future. But yeah, no, for the first time in a very long time, I actually feel optimistic, because all I have to do is keep taking this medication and I can't drink. Yeah, they don't give you tools for dealing with the real world. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. You know, that they give you all these like
あらどうしたの
mantras and coping techniques and stuff. But you know, for someone like me, that it does absolutely nothing. If there's alcohol, I am going to drink it. It's an uncontrollable compulsion. It's like it's driven by people who never lived. Not the one I went to. The rehab I went to, almost everyone there were like former addicts. So they knew what they were talking about.
目が釘付け
But yeah, there was like there was really, I don't know. You might slip up once, but if you're on Antabuse, it'll be the last time you slip up. Yeah, that's what everybody tells me. I know a few people who are on it as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not their fault that they couldn't help, right? It's not like they didn't try. It's not like they didn't know what they were talking about. It's not their fault. It's just, at the end of the day, all they could do is just say words, right? And there's no combination of words on this planet that can stop me from drinking. I really have to get it out of my system. Antabussy. Yeah, all right. Someone needs to draw an anime version of an anime femboy version of Anabuse. Anabuse kun. More anime is always the right answer. I agree. That's why we need to invest in researching magical spells. That combination of words might help. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it would have taken is fucking magic. But pharmaceuticals are the next best thing in this case. And yeah, like I said, I just thank God that this medication exists, or I'd be in real trouble. I know one person who might still be alive today if they'd been open to a disulfiram script, but they're also into conspiracies / woo. Okay. I know another who died because they couldn't afford a script. Ah, shit. Yeah. Fortunately, my insurance covers it, but yeah. If it's genetic, then pretty soon you'll be able to just CRISPR the addiction out of you. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be great if they're able to do that one day. It's one of the many reasons I don't want to have kids, because I don't want to make another person who's like me. I don't want to inflict that on anybody. It's been very, very rough. Breaking the cycle, yeah, pretty much. yeah, no, my family lineage is just like a fucking minefield of addiction and mental illness, and I don't want to give that to a kid.
あらどうしたの目が釘付けよ
Same, but for me it's genetic disease instead of addiction. Yeah. All right, there we go. Got a cup of coffee in me. Hope you can get out of this, at least giving it one last try. Well, I mean, like I said, as long as I take the pill every day, I'm good. As long as I take the pill, I'll be fine.
準備はできているか不穏ね
Let's see, just need 3 of those things. Times 5, 15. Man, the rewards for this fucking event they added the other day, they all kind of fucking suck. Normally I play through these whole things, but most of this shit I don't even want. Maybe one day you won't need the pill anymore. Yeah, I doubt that. I'm just planning on taking it for the rest of my life. Focus on treatment. I mean, the pill is the treatment, right? I've done every other form of treatment under the sun. None of it works. Like the only other, if I didn't have the pills, the only other way to get me to stop drinking would be to like lock me up somewhere. It's the only way. Don't think too much about it? Okay, fair enough. Think you might give Wedding Witch a try during this long stream, Mac? Eager to see what you think of it? I don't know. I'm so brain dead. I don't know if I could even take on a new game right now. I'm just hanging out. Nice thing about this game is I know it well, so I can still play it even when I'm halfway unconscious. And in old news, Booba game struggles to come up with good events. I mean, usually they're pretty good. They tried kind of a different thing with this new one, and like the concept isn't bad. Like they just the rewards aren't very good. Let's see. How many new supporters do I have? What games do you play, Crafty? Are they like other gacha games? I feel like chat has turned into a microwave dismantling workshop. Hmm. Oh yeah, no. If there were, I love. I'm a huge fan of microwaves too. If they didn't exist, I would never eat hot food. I'm still not sure about people calling me daddy. I don't know about this. Okay, fine. You're allowed to. You're allowed to, Mario. Can't get mad at it. Finna draw. Oh my god, I've become nonverbal. It's finally happened. Incoherent garble of a daddy. Yeah, no, I'm definitely in the garble phase. I'm beyond, man. Yeah, see, here's what I'm hoping for. You know, right now, I'm so tired that I can barely talk. I'm hoping that in like a couple hours or so, I'll reach the point of like delirium, and then I'll just start babbling incoherently, and maybe that'll be entertaining. Because right now I'm still conscious enough that I'm attempting to make sense. Delirium stream, yeah. Also, not to be that guy, but we're 16 hours in almost. Let's see. How long exactly was part 1 of this? How long was that? Yeah, it was basically 12 hours long. So we're more like 17 hours in at this point, actually. Not bad. What's in this? All right, what do you get in this package? I'm gonna critique this right now. Okay. Get the supporter version of Asuka. Increase critical rate of ranged attacks by 15. Reduce damage taken by 3% per enemy nearby. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a decent supporter. Uh-oh. A weapon. Okay, that's a good weapon, actually. And then you get this outfit, which, yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Not gonna complain about that. Gonna hop off to grab some dinner. I should be back before you hit 24 hours, though. Alright, Larry. Hey, man. Thanks for hanging out so long. Yeah. Thanks for holding down the chat. Yeah, hope to see you back here before I either complete my 24-hour challenge or completely fucking pass out. See which one happens first. But yeah, see you later, dude. Wait, someone said something funny. Why isn't endurance gacha an Olympic sport yet? I don't know. I might be the pioneer of endurance gacha here. The real question is, how long can I play the gacha game for without spending any money? Okay, and then you get 300 gems. So yeah, I mean, this is a decent package, but for $45, you could buy like 3 games for $45. Probably more than that. There's a bunch of games on Steam that cost like $5-10. Yeah, can you hold out with no spending? That is the question. I don't know. We'll see. I just might have to buy some gacha tokens. The more tired and delirious I get, the less financially responsible I'm going to become. We'll see. What are these? Huh. It's not bad for $9, I guess. Yeah, no. Yeah, 90% of this stuff you just shouldn't buy. I'm sure you're stacked on energy restores anyway.
For Tonkatsu
Yeah,
Sinclair.
let me show you.
Do it. Spend the money. You know you want to.
Uh-oh, we got a bad influence over here. Got a bad influence over here. Yeah, you know, you want to know how many I have. If you want to talk about energy restores, I have 3,570 AP potions. And then I also have all of these as well. Yeah. I told you guys, like, the first 6 months I played this game, I spent quite a bit of money on it. Yeah. Yikes. I was figuring a few hundred. Nah, dude. I'm way past that. One of the things I find funny about this game is like for the arena here, in, in order to like beef up your characters for the arena, you give them these, and it's like it's literally a bottle of pills. You're giving your girls drugs. People in chat are supposed to disclose if they're either professional bad influencers or work for Gramarye Games. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, I'm a bad influence too. Although I'm trying to be a good influence on people now by being a living example of why you shouldn't do drugs. Trucker speed. Yeah. Yeah, it's like how the Nazis gave all their guys meth. Daddy, you're really based. Thank you. Thank you, son. Alright, yeah, that's what I've decided. You guys can call me Daddy, that's fine, but if you call me Daddy, I'm gonna call you son. Weren't those the Finnish? I don't know, maybe my history knowledge is dog shit. I thought the Nazis gave lots of their soldiers methamphetamine. Call me princess. Alright, princess. Call us sport or champ. Okay. I can swing that. I'm entering my dad arc. I'm at the right age. I'm at the right age to be a dad. But I don't want the responsibility of having actual children, so I'll just adopt you, chat. All of you guys. You're my boys. You're my baby boys. Oh hey, gross Poliner, how you doing? It was pretty common, but there's a great story about Almo Kolvanen, a Finnish soldier that ate his squad's entire bottle of Pervitin during an operation and woke up 2 weeks later with a shattered leg. Huh. What is Pervitin? Oh, okay, Pervitin's just meth. Never mind. Meth. Yeah, no, I've done a decent amount of meth, but I didn't know for a long time that I was doing meth. I thought it was cocaine. Yeah, in high school we used to get this really cheap quote-unquote cocaine, right? We found because coke's really fucking expensive. It's really, really expensive. And, when you're a teenager, don't have much money. It's a financial strain. But we found this really cheap coke hookup, and we were like, oh yeah, you know. And we would snort the stuff, and it burned like a motherfucker. But you know, we were kids, we were stupid, we didn't know. And yeah, me and my buddies were doing that stuff for a long time. And yeah, what's the difference besides price between meth and coke? Oh, there's a huge difference. I mean, the effects of cocaine last a very short time, right? If you get pure cocaine, you know, a couple lines of coke makes you feel great, but it only makes you feel great for about 20, 30 minutes, something like that. And then, you know, that's it. You come back down and you're done. So that's one of the reasons cocaine is so expensive. The duration of the effect is so short. You just have to keep doing more and more and more and more in order to stay high. Methamphetamine, that shit lasts forever. Like, yeah, you know, we would do meth and we'd be wired for like 3 days straight. Fuck, man. But yeah, we didn't even know we were doing meth. We just we thought it was coke. And then yeah, at some point one of us figured it out. It was not cocaine at all. It was like methamphetamine cut with flour and baking soda. But yeah, meth isn't fun. It's fun at first, right? But if you go on a binge, like, you know, for a few days, by the end of like the third day, you're sitting there shaking and sweating and grinding your teeth, twitching. You can't fucking sleep. Yeah, it sucks. It's not a good drug. Don't do it. And it's super fucking addictive. At least you were too smart to try the bullshit in the anarchist cookbook. Yeah. I remember a friend of mine in high school got into that. You know, he was like super punk rock guy, into the whole anarchy thing. I just wanted to do drugs. There was no like underlying philosophy behind it. I wasn't trying to change the world. I just wanted to get high.
川崎健ちゃん
Don't buy new versions of the cookbook. They changed the recipes to prevent violence. Well, it's probably a good thing.
これで終わりよラスト
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the whole point of the anarchist cookbook was that it's like for anarchists. Like, I don't understand the idea of nerfing it. Shit.
落選くらい 任務完了さあ起動しましょう
Holy crap. Oh, great. More Magatomas to clog up my inventory. Is it really anarchist if you buy it? Yeah, no, I guess you gotta steal it. You guys remember, well, if any of you are 90s kids slash early 2000s kids, you all remember when System of a Down came out with that album called Steal This Album? '90s teen, all right, got another one. Yeah, no, not surprisingly, people stole that album. Whoever the like record label exec was that approved that allowed them to use that album name, he must have been a pretty cool guy, because like they had to know that wasn't gonna go well. I don't recall Surge getting upset about Napster, like, unlike James Hetfield. Yeah. Yeah, Metallica kind of led the charge against music piracy. We were talking about that yesterday, I think. You can't stop it. It's like, I keep using the comet analogy. You can protest the comet all you want, it's still going to hit the Earth. Jolly Roger's cookbook should be familiar if you're on the internet in the early days. No, I'm not familiar. Yeah, I mean, I probably got on the internet in like somewhere in the mid 90s, but I was like a very little kid. I didn't know what I was doing. Before YouTube locked it down, YTDLP was the biggest Napster of all time. Yeah, YTDLP was fucking great. It just doesn't really work anymore. Does anyone know if there's like an alternative to YTDLP? Because I used to use that all the time for, just downloading shit to put in videos, edit videos with. I used to make homemade. You made homemade C4? Dude. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have access to that when I was a kid. Torrenting is the new way to yar har har. No, it's not exactly new, but yeah. When it comes to downloading YouTube videos, I don't really know of any reliable way to do it anymore, though. That's my problem. Get stuff off of message boards. I actually used the upgraded one just the other day, then used VLC player to change to MP3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. VLC is, um, like format conversion function doesn't work very well for me. I use like FFmpeg. Still use YTDLP, but you have to export cookies and it's on a timer big time. That sounds sounds too complicated for me. FFmpeg will burn up a smartphone if you do it too much. Wait. They have FFmpeg for smartphones? FFmpreg? Wow. Yeah, see, it's crazy to me that you guys do all this stuff on your phones, like, playing games and encoding files and shit. FFmpreg, so that's a man being impregnated by two females, I guess. Same, phones are too small and slow for me, or I am just too old. Yeah, for me it's a combination of both. It's part being old and partly just they're small. I hate touch screens. Yeah, no, I use my phone to call people and text people. That's it. Oh, I might be entering the delirium phase here. Holy shit. Whew.
私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
I'm so glad I can come here for ideas. These are pure gold. What? FFM preg? Yeah, no. Actually, that's it's not my idea. That was the Furious Inch. Keep going till you're out of it enough to feel the boobs through your screen. Yeah, true. Yeah, if I get tired enough, maybe I'll hallucinate that I'm in the game and Asagi and I can finally get married. There, she's prepared for our wedding now. No, I don't wanna be the big booba lady with demonic powers. I wanna marry the big booba lady with demonic powers. I'm so happy you're marrying, Dad. Yes. Yeah, champ. Sport. Uh this is your new mommy. She's gonna live with us from now on. Uh I I know you still love for your old mom, but she and Daddy don't love each other anymore. And Daddy's very angry that he has to give her money every month. We get a hot aunt as a bonus. You want a little brother? Don't worry. Me and Asagi will make you lots of little brothers. We're gonna get straight to work making babies. Don't you worry about that. Fuck my original mom. She won't make me cookies with the chocolate chips on top. What a bitch. I'm sure Asagi will make you lots of cookies. Give her Raven's wings and she'd be Albedo from Overlord. I love that show. Yeah, I don't think she has any costumes with wings. Phantasma has wings. Yeah, Overlord's great, and Albedo's best girl, fuck Shaltier. She pads her bra. Like, you know, if you have small boobs, just own it, right? Just own it. Don't deceive everybody. Right? That's false advertising. If she's lying about her boobs, you know, how can How can you trust her if you're in any kind of relationship? What else is she lying about? Oh yeah, no, I've watched every episode of Overlord. Yep. Yeah, the one where she's in bed while Ainz is away. For sure, that was a memorable moment. Albedo episode is when. Yeah, and didn't she somehow get an Ainz Dakimakura at some point? Or was that some dojin that I read? In the anime, they hinted she's touching herself, but in the book, she's touching herself. Oh, it's a doll. Okay. Oh, she did? Okay. I can't remember what's actually in the show and what's in all the fucking old porn. Yeah, I really want another season of Overlord, but from what I understand, there's not enough source material yet to, like, justify another season, so guess we're gonna wait a while for that.
私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
I really mind that Obedo's sister doesn't have a face. Wait, does she have a sister? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't remember what she looks like. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I remember her with the scissors. It's a shame when the anime catches up to the manga. They either go wild with their own scripts or wait ages for the new manga. I'm looking at you, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I think it's better to just wait for wait for the source. Negredo. Oh man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, boys. No matter what happens after this, though, I'm gonna sleep for like 12 hours straight. It's gonna be nice. But I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up yet. Just sleep throughout the last few hours of the stream. Nah, it's cheating. Sleeping on stream is cheating. Dashie. Do it, Dad. Do it for Asagi. Alright. I'll do it for Asagi. Or at least I'll try. I'll give it everything I've got.
目が釘付けよ。私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
I'll do it. I'll do it for Asagi. I'll do it for all the waifus. Have you eaten lately? Yeah, when I went to get a cup of coffee, I had a bite to eat, so I'm good for a little while longer. Oh, Snipper's going to bed. Oh, my bed is so comfortable and cozy, perfect for a nap. Stop it, you're killing me. I wanna sink into my bed. Just yeah, playing dirty, man. Tell me about your soft bed, Dad. Well, it's actually not that soft, but that's the way I like it. I like it firm. I like it nice and firm. Those look like pillows, don't they, Mac? Yeah, they do. Yeah, no, not today, sleep gremlins. Naughty pillows? They're not naughty. Those are virtuous pillows. See, wow. Those are some firm breasts. They barely jiggle at all. The devil is disguised in the coat of the righteous. Poetic. I like it. What's that from? Yeah, no, the boob physics vary wildly in this game. Jesus. Yeah, Sakuras are crazy. Those are the best. Get slapped by one of those bazoingers who'll get launched into the stratosphere. Yeah, no, they're extremely elastic. You can really wind them up, whack someone with them. Stay awake, motherfucker. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, water balloons, they kind of have that consistency. I like it. You know, this game has every size, shape, and elasticity level of boobs you could possibly imagine. There's something for everybody here. I never realized how huge Micah's were. God damn. If you pricked them with a needle, do you think they'd blow up in an explosion of natural milk? I don't know. We'll have to try. Oh, she got updated? Huh. Oh, we're going into hour 18 here. Oh. Mac, you can sleep. No. This is a challenge for me now. I'm staying awake out of pure stubbornness. You got this? What's 6 hours? Yeah. Yeah, if I can just find like an objective in the game that I want to get accomplished, that time will go by quick. But I'm trying to think of what to do. Something to work towards. We've done a lot of upgrades in the past 16 hours. It's been yeah, it's been very productive despite all the goofing around. I want to level Mirabelle up, but I don't have enough crystals. As usual. It's always the problem, not enough crystals. Let's see. How many crystals could I get? This could be my mission. Cobble together enough crystal. Oh. Let's see. They're 4K a piece. I need 4. I'd need 6. Yeah, I can't get 16,000 VR points in a day. It's way past the cap. Not enough minerals. Objective: find bigger boobs. I mean, we pretty much know where all the biggest boobs are here, right? Got these. Got those. Yeah, there's those. 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 Yeah. Micah.
このラピスが采配を振るうからには必ず勝たせて差し上げま
Lapis.
しょう。
See.
下の騎士族族長のラグナ
Yeah, those are pretty formidable.
あの子が所属している部隊なのね。今日から世話になるわ。よろしく
And then the new girl. Actually, for this game, those are pretty, like, medium-sized.
なんちゃって。
We are men of culture. That's what we're all about here. That's the
何よ。
that's the name of my club in the game. Men of culture. It's a milk-based culture. Indeed. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, someone's been working on the club pass. How many things do we have left? Yeah, we're almost done with this. What's the next reward? Come chair. Uh-oh, Daisy's back. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way I can pull together 4 crystals today. Unless I, like... See, the max I could get from here is 2. Can't get any from the club, I just don't have enough points. Oh yeah, might as well open these. I don't have enough crystal fragments, so that's not gonna help. The only way would be if I bought some. Not saying I'm gonna, but say we considered that option. How much would it end up costing?
Listen,
Holy shit.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Do it. Spend the money. You know you want to.
Stop influencing me to be irresponsible, you very generous anonymous bastard. God damn, that one scared the living shit out of me. Chocolate, is it you? Are you the generous anonymous bastard? I mean, a few more super chats and you could consider it chat paying for it. True. I don't know. You guys are slowly talking me into it. You motherfuckers. I would love to be one of the anonymous fellows, but it's not my time. I don't know. You seem pretty sus to me right now, bruh. Pretty sus. Pretty sketch. Do people say sketch anymore? For something that's like sus? Because that's what we used to say back in the day. We didn't have sus back in the day. We'd say, dude, that's sketch. I literally only have 2,000 on my wallet, and I have to spend my last 1,500 in my account. Jesus!
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
No, not anymore.
Thank you. Thank you again, Anonymous. I mean, I guess I could buy one thing, right? It's not gonna kill me. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. You know you're tired when money scares you? Yeah, well, like, the donation notification is so loud. And there's no way to turn the volume down. I'm becoming econophobic. It's like getting groceries when you're hungry. That's the best way to get groceries. Do it.
Do
You've
it.
earned
You've
it.
earned it.
This is like verbatim all the bullshit that I say to myself in my head when I'm trying to like talk myself into buying something that I shouldn't. But yeah, buying groceries hungry is the best way to buy groceries, 'cause then you like get lots of groceries. And you buy good tasting food. If I get groceries when I'm not hungry, I buy like stuff that's good for me, you know? Like, oh, I better get some broccoli. But no, I'm not gonna get any soda today. Just some sparkling water. What would be a healthy snack? You know, get some dried chickpeas, some cashews. That'll be good. Those are healthy snacks. Yeah, no. Go to the grocery store when you're fucking starving. Buy like every flavor of Pringles. 24-pack of soda. Bunch of frozen TV dinners. Why are you doing an impression of the Clear Eyes guy? For dry red eyes, use Clear Eyes. That's Ben Stein. Yeah, no, I shouldn't do that. I already sound monotone enough anyway. Get some sour crawlers. Oh yeah, win Ben Stein's money. I remember that shit. I remember that shit. I'm better than Ben Stein. That's high praise. Thank you. May he rest in peace. Oh no, is Ben Stein dead too? All the people I grew up with are fucking dead. Ben Stein. When did he die? Poor bastard. Wait, no. Ben Stein's still alive. You motherfuckers lied to me. Ronan, you fucking lied to me. You fuck. Wow, he's 80 years old though. Damn. But he's a prick, unfortunately. Wow, I didn't know Ben Stein was a lawyer. That's crazy. I just knew him as like a comedian. He's almost as old as you. You know, Daisy. I mean, what do I even say to that? Every stream you make the same fucking joke. Yes, I am old.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
You're not getting any of my money.
Alright. Well then, whose money was that exactly? Daisy, stop being racist. Knock, knock. Alright, who's there? Who's there? Out with it. What did you fucking... Okay, knock, knock. Who's there? Your who? You're old. Dude. Nice. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Daisy. Yeah, I thought it was a ding-dong ditch, too. Damn kids. Always ring my doorbell. I'm gonna call the cops. All right, chocolate. Have fun. Spent 2 days coming up with that? No, you didn't. Stop lying. Yeah, Daisy, did you leave the stove on? Maybe there's a gas leak in there and that's why it took you 2 days to come up with that fucking joke. Slowly asphyxiating. Play a level to get you out of the shop or at least wake you up some? Yeah, I guess it should. What am I gonna play? Well, I need VR points for the day anyway, so we might as well do some of that. Let's try level 50. Only time I turn the stove on is when I put my head in it. No, that's Daisy, that's an oven. You put your head in an oven to kill yourself. You can't put your head in a stove. That's why she's still here.
みんな行きますよ。
They say stoves are great at comedy because they know how to roast things. Dad jokes. No. I feel like the term dad joke gets kind of abused now. Like, people will just call any joke that involves any kind of pun a dad joke. I don't know, maybe that's what the definition is. But I always thought a dad joke like wasn't just about a pun. It had to have like a certain level of like lame corniness to it. They just treat it as another way of saying bad joke. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I feel like that's what happens to everything. Every like term and, colloquialism just eventually ends up being another synonym for thing I don't like. Fucking exactly. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thinks this. This is good. I always think of dad jokes as corny jokes that make you groan. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. A dad joke is typically a pun, but not all puns are dad jokes, and not all dad jokes are puns. Yeah, I agree. Come on. Do the thing. Jesus. Apartment manager still hasn't shown up. That porno must be over by now. Nice. Paying attention. Every day I tell my wife I'm going running, and then I don't. It's a running joke. Alright, that didn't make me laugh out loud, but that's pretty good. I like that one. Shamelessly stolen. I'm a professional comedian. What do you study at the Carlos Mencia School of Joke Stealing? Not the arachne waifu? Yeah, no, she's gotta die. She's gotta die a lot. You remember when Wesley Snipes changed his name? He used to be Wesley Long Distance Shooting. Boo. Boo. Is your fridge running reached dad joke here yet? I think that's like an OG dad joke. That's like part of the original set of dad jokes. Yeah, yeah. Prince Albert and he can. When scientists were naming the Daddy Longlegs bug, do you think the conversation was like, okay, we'll call it Daddy Longlegs, and the other scientist was like, nah, not kinky enough? What do you call a bulletproof Irishman? I don't know. You got me. Ricochet. Oh, I get it. I get it. But no yawning in the halls. I'm not in a hall, dude. Wake up. You're an animal, like in a good way or a bad way? I'm an animal in bed. I once played the quietest game of tennis. There was no racket. Hey, yo, wait, ooh. Oh, that's humor. Rondo. Spank 'em. If you're still streaming from last night, you are an animal in a good way. Yep. It's, let's see. It's been about 19 hours. 19 hours of stream. I think I can make it, guys. I think I can make it 5 more hours. I think we're looking at the first ever 24-hour stream on this channel. I'm a good navigator, I know, because my self-driving car even asked me for directions. Yeah. That's that's definitely a joke my dad would tell, for sure. Setting an example to your coworkers. Yeah, the example is don't do this. It was a terrible idea. I'm so tired. Okay, let's see. Level 65, I gotta concentrate a little bit because this is actually gonna be hard.
みんな行きますよ
Shit. All the clicking. Yeah, well, you know, it's double tap spacebar to dodge, so when I'm trying to dodge, I just fucking spam the shit out of it. God damn it. Ladies, please heal yourselves. Come on, Asagi, don't die on me. Get that ultimate off. There we go. Why don't melons like weddings? They can't elope. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Murasagi, don't die. Shit, she's dead. Ah, fuck. We're screwed. Okay, I'll stop now. No, keep going. Keep going, it's entertaining. What else are we gonna do? 19 hours into a stream. If not, tell each other dad jokes. We don't have enough time. We're gonna run out of time. No, I've only got 17 seconds left. There's no way I can burn this bitch down in that little time. Oh, another one. Another one. Yep, ran out of time. A priest and rabbi are walking together through the park. Priest says, "Rabbi, I need your help, and only you will understand. I think I want to screw a child." The rabbi says, "That's terrible. Out of what?" Okay, alright, that's a good one. That got a legit chuckle from me. Alright, gonna try it again.
みんな行きますよ
Oh. Racist joke, Daisy pops up immediately. Okay, doing better than last time. Yes. God. Shit. Why is Murasaki dying so easily? Four-ish hours from a 24-hour stream? Yeah. More like 5.
水遁の術妖艶舞踏
Give or take. Yeah, before I end the stream, I'll have to make sure it's a full 24 hours. No, we're gonna run out of time again. Dad Mac, if I may ask, why did you restart the stream again? Because you can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube. After that, it just cuts it off. So if you want to stream for over 12 hours, you have to start a second stream. And we are out of time. Shit. Yeah, you can still stream, but the VOD just won't record. I made that mistake once. Fuck. I can't even beat level 65. How did I make it all the way up to 74? It was probably easier when I wasn't on the verge of collapsing from exhaustion. Alright, let's go back down a bit. Yeah, I don't know why she was dying so fast. Got 2 healing moves, Motorcycle. You should not be eating dirt that quick. Graffiti used to be considered an art. Personally, I still think it is. I absolutely think it's art. I don't know how anyone could claim otherwise. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? It is tomorrow. Wait, what day is today? It's Thursday now, right? Oh, Friday? Yeah. Yeah, so like let's see. We're 19 hours into the stream, roughly, so that's 5 more hours. So that'll be like 10 o'clock p.m. roughly that this will be over. And then, yeah, then I can go to sleep for like, 12 hours, get all nice and rested up, and stream again tomorrow. What in the name of weebdom is this nonsense? Hey, it's my 24-hour stream. It's a challenge that I mistakenly set for myself yesterday. Also, thank you, Bobby Two Hands. Muchas Garcias. Oh, was Bobby asking what the game was? Is that what that meant? I thought you just meant the stream in general. My friend is offering to sell me his PC for $225. It's really good, but he's getting a new one. I'm finna pull the graphics card and RAM out of it and give my PC a power boost when I buy it. Sounds good. He's streaming for the poor lonely waifus that are scared and alone. Yeah. I'm a humanitarian, you know. I like to help any way I can. Especially when it comes to disadvantaged waifus. I've adopted several homeless waifus from the Akiba Soul Waifu Shelter. Humanitarian, does that mean you eat other people? Yes. I eat their pussies. Yeah, I adopted Chat. No. Murasaki, you are not dying. I'm not letting you. Alright, there we go. Good heal. Alright, looking good, Going into round 3, keeping all the ladies up. Professional chat dad and waifu hubby equals life goal. Yeah, no. That's, I'm moving into my dad arc. Nice. Moving into my dad arc. Very old man. I'm not a very old man. What about Grandpa? I have to have my dad arc before I can have my Grandpa arc, Daisy. Ugh. She has weirdly shaped boobs. Rude. Shiranui has lovely boobs. Look at those. They're weird? You're weird. Weirdo. Stop being so weird. Ban Bobby moment? No. He's cool. We don't need to ban him yet. Let's see. Nice. Oh, wait, let's do HP. Show. I have to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
何よ。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。 あ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。はあ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。 あ、退屈ね。はあ、退屈ね。あら、どうしたの？目が釘付けよ。
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to take a shit.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Flappy wappy floppy goopy moopy doopy.
Yeah, you know, it's true, but I try to take things one day at a time, not think about it too much. Thank you for that, though. Who gave me that? Oh, Ben Stein. Well, thank you, Ben. Really enjoyed all your work over the years. I liked watching Win Ben Stein's Money when I was a kid. We were so worried you flushed yourself down the toilet. Nah, just had to take shit. Didn't want to rush it. Legit thought you passed out. How long was I gone? It couldn't have been that long. $15. 10 minutes. I think that's reasonable time for a shit. I mean, if someone has to take shit and they come back in like 2 minutes, then that raises questions. You know what I mean? Like, how well exactly did you wipe? Yeah, you can't rush these things. You can't rush nature. I'm relatively new here. Otherwise, I'd make a joke about an impromptu toilet wank nap. No, if I had jerked off, it would have been like 45 minutes. Hey, the father. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the super chat. Is this the father? Is this your first time catching a stream? I don't know if I don't know if I've seen your name in chat before. Could be wrong though. Yeah? Cool, man. Thanks for showing up and being so generous. Oh. Been around on and off? Okay. Alright, it's another time for another flower basket of joy. Sorry, but there was no joy in that basket. Those were very disappointing rewards. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, how many more PR points do we need? Oh, we need 7 more. Okay. Then we'll do the easy level. You are an absolute unit. Why, thank you. Fried egg yakisoba sounds good. Alright. There's our 7 extra points. Good. Yeah, so next thing I'm saving up for is this. Yo, you know what I was thinking about while I was on the toilet? Any of you guys remember the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? Come on, fellow ancient internet users. Alright, Crafty. Got it. Myth. Father. Alright, yeah. Got some old fags in the chat. Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade. Hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and tried to protect, but didn't expect to get blocked by Shaq. The ultimate orgy of homosexuality? Nah. I didn't go to that. No way. I'm not gay or anything. I'm old as dirt, my brother. Mood. Mood. Yeah, I did catch the anniversary version. Yeah, it was great. You know, obviously it was like better produced than the original and everything, but I still prefer the original just because it's like it's what's ingrained in my head. What's going on with those ears there? Damn. Those shorts are just shoved all the way up her ass crack. Get that hair out of the way. I need a better view. Yep. I wish I had been around to get this one. Ultimate camel toe. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Anything I say will get blocked by YouTube. Yeah, for real. Okay, we got our arena points, our PR points. I don't need any arena points because there's nothing I want. I don't normally simp, but when I do, Triple H cups, damn. I don't even have any like frame of reference for like how big an H cup is. It's after double D, the whole thing breaks down for me, and there's only one person I simp for, and he's aware of it. Yes, I am. Very, very big, fair enough. I assumed so. So, talking like that big. That big. Promised Chocolate Land. Yeah, no. That's like the Valley of Eden right there. Mirabelle haunts my dreams in a cowgirl outfit. It's a good time. That'd be cool if they gave her one. That would look good on her. Definitely fit with her attitude. Good skins. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Hawaiian one. This one's great. Bunny girl. Camo. And this is the only other one I have, which is pretty fucking cool. This towel must be custom fitted. There's no way a normal towel does that. Trampled to paste in a busty Amazon stampede is my preferred way to go. Yeah. Definitely worse ways. That's no human towel. I like the floral pattern there.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. And only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. And I'm broke now.
Oh shit. I hope you're not actually broke. But thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. I hope you have enough money left to eat. Remember to take care of yourselves first, guys. Definitely unlocking something with that outfit. Yep. My dick. No, Chocolate Fitzgerald. Buy food first, and then donate to streamers if you can. Don't bankrupt yourself on my account. This was way more than a boys' night. Yeah, it's an entire boys' day. 24 hours with the boys. getting any Gacha coins? Mhm. By the way, there's a glitch with Mirabelle that makes her butt take up most of the victory screen after finishing a mission. How do I unlock this glitch? How do I cause it to happen? Oh, excuse me, guys. Damn. Oh boy. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a dad sneeze right there. All my sneezes are dad sneezes. They're just incredibly sudden and violent. Bazoom tights. No, I'm definitely not allergic to titties. If you finish a mission while in her power suit, as the level is finishing before the victory animation plays, if you click rapidly, it can interrupt the animation from playing properly. The camera still moves down as if she was kneeling, causing it to focus on her butt. Interesting. Let's see if we can replicate this. Alright. We gotta go about this methodically. Alright, if we're gonna focus on her ass. Damn, once again, those shorts are really far up there. I have a screenshot, but I'm not sure how to link it without YouTube filtering it. Yeah, that's the problem. YouTube chat generally filters all links unless I'm the one who posts them. Look at how shiny her butt cheeks are. Wow. Very nice. Hair's gonna get in the way though. Alright. Well-polished cake. Yeah, it looks like it's been waxed and buffed. Okay, so you're saying I have to finish a mission while she's in her power suit before the victory animation plays, and then click rapidly. Alright, we're gonna try it. Where the hell did my volume go? Can't I hear the game anymore? Alright. Do an easy quest. Well, there you are. Okay. Probably gonna take me quite a few tries to get this right, but we're gonna do it.
準備は万端かなら行こう
So, power suit. Shit. I tried clicking rapidly. Just skip the animation. Let's see. Okay, so if I've got to start clicking before the victory animation. Alright, let's try it again. Let's give it another shot.
準備は万端かなら行こう
Okay. Power suit.
トムキャットフォーメーション精錬機械化部隊の神髄見せてやる
Damn it. Didn't work. Any advice, Smith? Wonder if it was patched. I don't know. Well, at least we're getting some gold out of this. got it again today. It's just hit or miss. Sometimes it only partially breaks the animation. Yeah. When should I start clicking exactly? That's my big question. I think I'm doing everything else right. I just don't know when to start clicking. Okay, alright, got it. Shit, come on. Yes! Got it. We did it, boys. It was a long road. Not really. But, yeah, God. Now I just need to, like, replicate it and get the screenshot before the fucking, you know, before all this stuff gets in the way. Worth the stiff socks? Here, let me... Yeah, actually, no, I got a pretty good screenshot of that. Butt shot speed run any percent. Alright. Hey, you know, they say the results of an experiment are only valid if you can replicate them, right? So let's see if we can do it again. You can do it. Yes. Hell yeah. Dude, I got a perfect fucking shot. I got a perfect fucking shot before any of the interface shit got in the way. Yo. We did it, boys. Let me see if I'm able to post a link to this screenshot in YouTube. I'll have to, I don't know. Where would I upload it? Flawless Cakery? Yeah, that pretty much went as well as it possibly could. Oh yeah, I guess I could just show the screenshot on stream. Duh. Sure. Alright. Okay. And there it is. Right there. The fruits of my labor. I'd like to thank all of you for your continued support and encouragement in this endeavor. I'd like to thank Myth for making me aware of this and helping me really set this goal and shoot for the stars, you know? Shoot for the cake. Yeah. That's my real victory today. And I helped. Quick on the draw, yo. Hey, the father, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Worth it. Thanks, man. Thank you. Hey, this was a team effort, you know. Couldn't have done it without you guys behind me. I mean that like in a not gay way. Gonna edit your face between that cake? Go for it. You want me to pose? Yeah, actually, that'll be the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I can't believe we did it. Nothing feels better than setting a goal and achieving it. Pose so I can edit your face in it, turn your model and everything. What, like, which direction you want me to turn? That way, that way. You ever see the work in progress of you being smothered by Miss Hildy? No, I don't think I have. I mean, there's... Here. Hold on. What, so... Here, you want me to, like, turn my whole model? Like, lean forward? I don't know. Oh, it's the one that wasn't safe for stream. Oh, let me... Okay. Here. Put myself back in my proper place. Down here. Gonna get to work now. Godspeed. Okay. Oh. Oh, sideways. Oh, okay, you're gonna work on the image. I got you. Even better. Hey, Titus Panda, how you doing, man? What's up? You know, I was just let's see. thinking of you because I was looking at her club roster. What's going on? Not much, man. We're just playing Action Time and then for a long time. And then yeah, no, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so we've been here a while. We've been out here in the thick of it for a minute. How you been? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? In the thick of it, yeah. Contemplating food. Food is good. Yeah, no. Always remember to eat food. I forgot earlier and almost got sick. Yes, yeah. Side goal is to reset my sleeping schedule because it's been all dicked up lately. So figured I'd just stay up for a whole day and then go to sleep early tonight. Just me or Max eyes getting redder and redder with each stream? I don't know. Might be. Kind of been burning the candle at both ends this week, not gonna lie. Is my mouth working? Yeah, okay. It is. Good. Oh god, I said in the thick of it, now I'm thinking of that fucking KSI song. Still thinking about buying these crystals so I can upgrade, level Mirabelle up. Whoa, guess this is how the story goes. You know, it wasn't that bad of a song. Like, it was just a little corny. I think people really got on the guy's ass too hard for that. It wasn't that bad of a song. It was definitely goofy. From the ring to the thing. What was it? From the ring to the thing to the bing to the ding. Dude, did you guys see the fucking video of iShow Speed trolling KSI about that song? That was a masterclass, dude. Got him real good. You know, I'm just gonna get the fucking thing. We got the ass shot. Chat, you guys have been very generous. Already more than paid for it. And I haven't had any alcohol in 11 days. Normally I spend $25 a day on alcohol, right? So, what? $25 times 11. Yeah, saved like $275 in the past 11 days. How can I not buy it? Hey Mac, nurse is getting frisky here at the old folks' home. We'll stay in contact, brother. You keep up the good fight. All right, the father. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's good to talk to you. Thank you for your support, generosity, broship. Thank you for being a part of Boys Night. Or Boys Day, whatever we're calling it at this point. Okay. I'm just gonna hide the game for a second so nobody sees like my PayPal information. Yeah, it is really Boys Week at this point. That's $750 a month. Yeah, man, being an alcoholic's expensive. And that was just like $25 baseline. That's not on the days I decided to like drink extra, you know? Especially when you get the good stuff. No, but see, I didn't get the good stuff. I'd buy the cheap shit so I could get as much as possible for as little money as possible. Fucking malt liquor, baby. That was my drink of choice. Ever have Crown Russ? No. $6 for a liter of vodka. Oh, it must be terrible. Must be absolutely atrocious. One shot's your liver, I'm sure. Yeah, no. My liver can't take another shot. I barely made it out with a functioning liver, so. Yeah, okay. Hey, there we go. And let's put the game back on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, no, by the time I quit drinking, my doctor said my liver was just about done. But it'll heal. Alright, Mirabelle. Livers can regenerate a lot? Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
This sim
Whoa.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
God damn.
Good choice, Dad. Now you'll get M. Also, I found more money. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot.
Thank you, son. You're a good lad. You're a good boy. Okay, so let's see. Blue crystals and five emblems. Easy enough. Hold on. I gotta get rid of some of these Chrome tabs. They're like, I think they're slowing things down a little bit. Oh yeah, let's see, has Elon done any more crashing out? Wow. Yep. He's being pretty online right now. Oh well. Gonna look like a dork again. Alright. Mirabelle. Whoa, no. We don't want 21 of those. Holy shit. We just want 5. Terminally online, consumed by the platform he himself thought he could dominate. Yeah, kind of ironic.
This sim for
Jesus.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Check your DMs, Daddy. Okay, give me just a second. Oh, that's awesome, Mario. All right, I gotta put this on screen for everybody else to see. This is the improved version of the picture. Hold on. All right, guys. Here it is. Check that out. That's amazing. Thank you, Mario. No, sorry, evasive stagger. This is my house. I get to finish the cake. Anyway, okay. Back to the task at hand. Have your cake and eat it too. Okay. Blue crystals. You are doing God's work. That shall become that's like, yeah, that's a piece of treasured art that will be passed down for generations. It's like the Sistine Chapel of Boys' Night right there. Yeah, yeah, no, that's gonna be the thumbnail. Tomorrow night's thumbnail. Alright, here we go. Mirabelle. It's time. Congratulations. Okay, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Close the original screenshot and then put this one down there. There we go. Art. Fuck yeah. Mirabelle, you are the pinkest star. Chocolate lady with the chocolate starfish. Ah, damn. Itchy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, if and when Dashie wakes up, we've definitely got to recount this whole experience for her. This was definitely a triumph for the boys. Hey Todno, how you doing? What's up? You know what? I'm gonna restart my model here real quick, because it seems to be slowing down. Yeah, actually, don't worry, chat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just restarting my I'm restarting my model and the game. Everything's running a little slowly. Hopefully this will fix it. If not, who cares? Funny fact, I learned about the Sistine Chapel. Art bros used it as an excuse to proclaim muted colors as deep and meaningful. Turns out the ceiling was just dirty for hundreds of years. Nice. Pretentious people looking stupid. I'm there for it. There I am. Oh. Okay. there. Back down in the corner. And let's get the game back up. I don't know if this is going to help at all, but it's worth a shot. Touch to start. Yeah, I'll touch it. There were so many tone it down movements in the art world. The art bros couldn't handle the fact that their favorite ancient works, like Greek statuary, were colorful. Okay, yeah, that's an improvement. Yeah, that's good. Everything's been running for fucking 20 hours now. Need a little restart. They literally used to paint Greek statues in bright colors to make them look alive. Huh. Like the Greeks did that, or people who came after them? I know nothing about art. Nothing at all. The original Greek artisans. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see, do we still have max AP multiplier? Yes. Okay. I guess we can do a few of these. What color? The Greeks did it. Microscopic paint residue has been found in the statues and buildings. That's interesting. I never knew that. Never had any idea. I thought the ancient Greek statues were just like plain stone. Imagine a fully painted Pantheon looking back at you in the Acropolis. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool to like be able to go back and see that shit right after it was finished? Bring your smartphone, get a picture. Statue of David is flipping 17 feet? Damn. I thought it was like just a little bigger than like the size of a person. Guess the pictures don't really do it justice. now we're talking about cave paintings. You guys like art students or something? Oh. Yeah, you know, go the direction the arrow is pointing. I'm a freelance illustrator who went to school for art history and graphic design. Oh, okay. Working on commissions while I watch. Damn. You're the real deal. Don't need to spend thousands on art school to learn cool shit. I'm a work of art. A Dali painting, I'm told. Like Salvador Dali. I know that one. I know that guy. Yeah, I've never been much of a fine art guy. Doing furry art to pay the rent? Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. No shame in making a buck. Yeah, I hear like a lot of artists who aren't even furries just like do furry commissions just for the money. Is that true? Don't be sad. I'll commission you. Makes it easy that I've been a furry and a weeb since before I knew there was a term for it. Fair enough. Yeah, guessing that makes it simpler. I went to college with a guy who did lewd commissions. He would put a red Power Ranger on his desk to warn his roommate when he was working on dirty stuff. He called it the Danger Ranger. It's like the sock on the door. Yeah, you know, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an artist when I grew up, but I was just not that good at it, to be quite honest. You're an action time and an artist. I guess that's good enough for me. You got us the money shot. You're a photographer. Yep, still going. Hey. Frog demon. Touch it. Alright, looks like more people are filtering in. Almost got 40 people watching. This thing won't die, Christ. Almost to level 81. Get close. I got over internalized shame of being perpetually thirsty by studying how much smut is essential to the human experience via art history. It's everywhere, even cave paintings and ancient sculptures. Yeah, man. Shouldn't be ashamed of liking porn. It's one of man's greatest inventions, in my opinion. Like, think think of how many murders don't happen because of porn, right? Like, think of, you know, how many pent-up, frustrated dudes there are out there just right on the edge of fucking snapping, and all that's stopping them from going out and shanking someone in the stomach is just the fact that they can get a couple quick jerks in every day. Porn is a public service. That's why I animate it. I'm not a degenerate. I'm a hero. I save lives. Exactly. Exactly, Potato. You're an American hero. Like Superman. Or Abraham Lincoln. Homelander. Thick thighs save lives. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Instead of a purple heart, you would have a white peach. Going to country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Can confirm having thick thighs is great. Low profile tires, how you doing? Make Yanks, not Shanks. There you go. It's a good slogan. Thick thighs save lives, make Yanks, not Shanks. Yes, her name is Mirabelle Bell. At least it's easy to remember. Give strokes, save folks. We can get a whole list of these going. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. No, yeah, let's just finish up with one last one of these. Her parents must have hated her. I don't know. They gave her some damn good genetics. Hoorah. Yeah. Draw feet, be discreet. Yeah, I feel like foot fetish is definitely the most mainstream fetish. Like, it's not even a big deal anymore. Quentin Tarantino has entered the chat. Yeah, no. The other night I was just watching From Dusk Till Dawn. He didn't hold back with the foot stuff in that script. I think anything more common probably just doesn't count as one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, foot fetishes are super common. But, yeah, if it's any more common than that, it's probably not even a fetish anymore. Yeah. Not spending $45 on that game. Sorry. Just gonna have to wait to level up again. Incest might be more common. Do you think? Once you know, it's hard to miss when watching his films. Yeah. Wiggle your big toe. Okay, let's see. The hub is full of step videos. Yeah, well, that doesn't really count as incest, right? If she's not blood related, you can get filleted. Yeah, it does play into the idea, but it's technically okay. From like a moral standpoint, at least. From like a familial standpoint, you'd probably get in a lot of trouble with your parents for banging your stepsister. You probably shouldn't do that. They are very dishonest, though. I felt so betrayed when I found out Johnny Sins and Mia Khalifa were not really step siblings. Hey, you know, you gotta. It's like finding out Santa's not real. It's an innocent childhood belief. Oh. Okay, let's see. We're 9 hours into this stream. So 12 plus 9. That's, well, it's 21 hours? Really? Damn. What are you doing, Step Santa? Hey, is that someone? What's up? Morning, afternoon, what does it matter? Going to country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Pretty impressive stream stamina you got there. Thank you. I'm giving it my all. I'm doing it for my Timon and wife who's and my adopted chat children.
整備は完璧だな。
We can be
これで全員か？
one big happy family. See, there's 34 of you now. All right, so yeah, I'll have 16 wives and 34 children. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. If I sat down for 21 hours, my ass would fall off. Well, that's the great part. Like, you're sitting on it. There's nowhere for it to fall. It's probably detached from my body, but, you know, as long as I sit here, it doesn't go anywhere. My biggest issue with Action Timing is there's absolutely no bulge in sight. Yeah, sorry. I mean, there's two big bulges right back here. Clap them cheeks. Clap, you busy, busy, clap. Busy, clap, you busy, clap. The only dude is a total dweeb, freaking Fuma. Yeah, dude. Especially after that lovely story we read last night, I have a new appreciation for just how ridiculous Fuma is. What's Fuma's first name? I forget. Clap, busy, clap, busy. Now go. What is that? I think that's a Mac Dre song. Yep. Yeah, that's Mac Dre. Man. How are you still alive? I'm kept alive and conscious by just pure Timon and titty juice. Yeah, if any of you guys are rap fans, go listen to some Mac Dre. What have you even eaten? Well, let's see. This morning I had 2 bowls of cereal, a pork chop, and half a bagel with hummus. Then I had a like little microwavable chicken quesadilla thing. I should probably eat again soon, because I'm starting to get hungry and I don't want to get all like yeah, weak and shaky like I did last time. That was kind of stupid. I flew in, banged a girl, slept at the airport, and you're still streaming? Well, sounds like you had almost as much fun as I have. Titties, they sustain me. Oh yeah, that's right. And I had 2 big pieces of chocolate cake. I think Mirabelle is Mirabelle the chocolatiest girl in this game. Actually, that might be Eleanor. She's pretty dark. Yeah, she's a nice shade. She's an elf. Ugh, get her out of here. What the fuck are you talking about, son? Dark elves are the best. They're dark elves. Dark elves are the cognac of women. The cognac of anime girls. They're the Courvoisier of waifus. They're like Omega racist and they hate dwarves. Okay, that's stereotyping. Yeah, also Hildy's a dark elf, okay? Fortunately, she's asleep right now, but don't let her hear you say that. She'll cry. Or she'll clap her butt cheek so hard the sound wave will shatter your spine. But yeah, we need more of the darker girls in this game. Frances only has one skin where she's kind of like tan. She's got that garlic tan. Damn. Like my elves, like I like my coffee, dark and thick. You ever think the ladies could get cold with all that exposed skin? I don't know. Thymonin is of no use when they have a flu. I don't know. These all look like pretty healthy ladies. They look like they have very good immune systems. Yeah. Yeah, look at that immune system. Like your girls like your coffee dark and important. I don't know, Thymonin clothing seems to be very durable. Seems to stand up to a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the training suit's very high tech. I was, let's see. Yeah, no, for those of you who were there yesterday, I was saying one thing I like about the Thymonin suits. Yeah, Sakura is adorable. I love her. She was my first character in this game. She will always have a special place in my heart. But yeah, the thing about the Thymonin suits is, you know, it's not like normal clothing like this, you know, where like it goes over the boobs and there's kind of fabric stretched between them, right? Like each breast has its own perfectly shaped, perfectly tailored little sock that it fits into. Just perfect little boob socks. Breast pouches. Like cock pouches, but for the chests. Yes. Action Thymonin needs a character maker where you can put your own character as a playable Thymonin. Hell yeah. Does she have a tan skin? Yeah, she does. This one is a little tan. Not that much, but she's pretty white normally, so by comparison. Yeah, Sakura's adorable. Adorable. I can imagine the abominations people would make in custom character creation. Yeah. Yeah. The boob slider, they'd have to make it so the boob slider just didn't have a maximum. Just keeps going on to infinity. Yeah, 90% of the polygons would be the character's chest. Oh, the puppy girl skin? Let's see. Is that... She's got the Tigaholic lines. So, I mean... Just a streamer with more or less the same aesthetic. They actually paint such lines over their body IRL. Huh. I've never heard of this person. Oh, fuck me. Knock, open up the door. It's real with the non-stop pop and stainless steel. Remember when you were color coding your characters? That was really dope. Yeah. You know, I like all their outfits to be color coordinated with each other, just so they all look good as a team. We get a girl with the little chub. Yeah. Now that I think about it, they're all pretty trim around the waist. Some are very thick though. Look at them thighs. But yeah, still very slim around the waist. Yeah, we could do with some chubby girls in here, definitely. I do hope they go that route eventually, actually. Right? Because, like, eventually just continuously making the boobs bigger is going to become, like, unfeasible. You know? You can only make them so big before they like make it difficult to play the game. Can't see any of the enemies. I still can't take Oboro seriously. Yeah, she's she's in the story, at least, she's very annoying. But you get to beat the shit out of her a lot. She has some really cool outfits, though. I will say that. Like this one. That's fucking cool. And where's one of this shit? That's gangster as fuck. You hate her? Why? How far into the stream are you? Let's see, I've been streaming for somewhere over 21 hours now. She looks like Knuckles. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I hate her for the stuff she pulled in the H. Yeah, fortunately I didn't make it that far. Yeah, she does. She's got the claws. I have, like, quite a few weapons for her. Yeah. Got that thing. That thing. Yep, I'm still alive, Larry. How much longer will I stream for? At least another 3 hours. You know? Trying to make it a 24-hour stream. Could be longer than that, we'll see. Starting to get my energy back. The weed's worn off and the caffeine's kicked in. What are your thoughts on Ingrid? I mean, as far as, like, character design, she's fucking awesome, right? She looks fantastic. Very well proportioned gal. But, you know, she's she's kind of like Super Dracula's #1 simp. Edwin. As far as playing her, I play tested her once, and let's try her again. Yeah, kind of like a medium speed Melee attacker. Mid skill. So not really standing out combat-wise versus the rest of the cast. Yeah, I would say so. There was nothing that made me go like, oh, I gotta play this character. She's got an epee, is that how you say that? An orbs, what's not to like? Yeah, no, I mean, she doesn't play badly or anything, but, like Evasive Staga said, not particularly stand out in terms of play style. Too much clothes? Well, no, I mean, that's not an issue because, you know, there's plenty of different outfits for her. I'm just talking about the gameplay. Yeah, I don't know if I've looked at her outfits. Let's see what she's got. Ingrid. Where are you? Ingrid. They should just put them in alphabetical order, for Christ's sake. Am I fucking blind or something? Oh, there she is. Christ. Oh yeah, she's got a lot of outfits. And you can take the cape off if you want to see the cake. No cape, only cake. She might be your new favorite, huh? I like how she has long hair, right? But there's this like perfect part in the middle of it, so it gives you a nice view of the good stuff. Substitute teacher. I think substitute teacher forgot to wear a bra today. Thong wedgie, yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. A lot of thong wedgies. And even, I mean, this isn't even a thong and she's still got a wedgie.
一番だ。
Hey, thank you, Christine. Thanks for the gifted membership. How you doing, Max? Second wind hit yet? Yeah, kinda. I'm gaining some momentum now. There was a while there where I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do this, but I'm good now. No problem. Can easily make it to 24 hours. Can I talk to you in VC? I'm in the middle of a stream here, man. But you want to come on the stream? You got beat up by a youth biker gang? Oh, shit. Nose is broken? Sorry, man, that sucks. I mean, if it was a whole gang of bikers, at least they didn't break your arm. You know? I'm trying to look on the bright side here. It probably doesn't help in your current situation. Sorry to hear that, man. Christ. Hope you went to the hospital. Yeah, I hope so too. But I haven't known Grustine long, but just based on what I know, I'm going to guess he didn't go to the hospital. Just wanted to give them good advice. Well, sounds like they didn't want any advice. Jesus. I did not go to the hospital. How did I know? Also, I was high on DXM. Oh. Man. You're living a wild life there, brother. Making me feel old and boring. I mean, not that I would want to do DXM and get my nose broken, but... Jesus, that's... okay. That's a lot of whiskey. Bro. When all those drugs wear off, your face is gonna hurt. You might want to go to the hospital, my guy. Dude, I am 30. Well, you're younger than me. Thought MC was like 29. I wish. The youth biker gang might have accepted you if you'd been high on BMX instead. Alright, that made me giggle. Sorry that you're old, Dad. Thank you, Chocolate. Hey, at least I'm not 40 yet, you know? I can post a picture of my broken ass nose. Go ahead, man. You're alright. You're alright. The caps lock is understandable considering you're intoxicated and you just got your face busted. Well, Whether you go to the hospital or not, you'll be okay. Nobody ever died from a broken nose. But still, I would recommend going to the fucking hospital, dude.
よし銃の整備は完璧
Or maybe go to sleep it off, and then go to the hospital in the morning. Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to make it through my life without a broken nose
銃の整備は完璧
or any broken bones. Never had a broken bone. Unless you count teeth.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ
Let's see. Pretty soon I'm gonna need to eat another meal. Gotta keep myself fed and hydrated. You had a bone broken on purpose? What for? Taco Flex says once I sprained my ass. How do you sprain your ass? Ooh. You can see your bone, man. Gross. I was born with a tibial torsion, aka my right leg pointed to the right. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. My tailbone landed on a walking cane while trying to jump over it. Oof. Well, at least it hit your tailbone and it like didn't go up your asshole, you know? Bruised tailbone is probably better than a perforated colon. Damn. Oof.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ
I once watched a video of a man who fell from a building. It was on a news report, right? He landed with his anus exactly pointed at a street pole. It went all the way to the inside of his shoulder. Ew. I assume he died. I assume he's dead. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. Impaled through the ass. What a way to go. Yeah, if he wasn't dead, he'd wish he was. Very true. Oh my god. Oh, the guy went in an MRI with a butt plug in and the machine turned it into a rail gun. Oh no. Can I get a direct call with you, man? It'll help your channel. Says you. I mean,
よし銃の整備は完璧
you
だな
you want to come on the stream? Is that what you're saying? You want to come on the stream and talk? Yeah. All right. Well, I need to go eat something first, and then afterwards we can do that, I guess. Why not?
よし銃の整
I
備
have
は
a
完
story to
璧だな
tell. All right. All right. Well, let me go get something to eat. And then yeah, I can pull you in there or in here. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta get some food.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ 肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ よし銃の整備は完璧だな 肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ 肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だよし銃の整備は完璧だな肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。 肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。
Alright, I'm back. Oh. How you doing, guys? Got something to eat here. Hello, hello. It's the last of the pork chops. Hey Afro Nerd, how you doing? I did the all-nighter reset technique in my early 20s several times, but I think I'd just die trying in my 30s. Yeah. One night, not a big deal for me. There was this one time last year, I was trying to quit drinking, and I've been drinking a lot. A lot. And, you know, the more you're drinking, the worse the withdrawal is. And that was a bad withdrawal. And I was awake for 10 days. 10 days in a row. Thought I was gonna die. Fucking... Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all have ever been that awake that long, but you start to lose it, man. Like, it's hard to tell what's real and what isn't. Started, hallucinating. How bad's your withdrawal this time? Wasn't bad at all. It's already over. Isn't there a set amount of time you can go without sleeping that you actually die? Well, apparently, the longest anyone's ever stayed awake was 21 days. That guy survived. So, yeah. But 10 days was bad enough for me. It's one of the worst experiences of my life. The body compensates with something called micronaps. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know if I had any micronaps. This wasn't just normal insomnia. I was going through a massive alcohol withdrawal. Right, so yeah, it really fucking sucks. 0 out of 10 would not do again. Did Christine leave? I don't know. I was getting food. Well, maybe he'll come back. I don't know. I hope he's okay. He said he talked his way out of a murder. I guess he must be going through some stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, he's high on DXM, drank a liter of whiskey. Or no, wait, I don't remember how much he said. It was a lot of whiskey, though. And he just got his nose broken, so he's definitely going through something. I hope he's okay. I hope he just goes to the goddamn hospital. Yeah. That seems like the move in that situation. Yeah. You want to take his place, Mario?
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。
Well, we'll wait a few minutes, see if he comes back, and then if not, yeah, I mean, if you want to come on the stream. Stuff Mario with DMX and cheap whiskey? No. DXM is a drug. DMX is a rapper. Alright, we're at 22 hours, guys. It's the home stretch. Will we get a part 3? We might, if it's, you know, if we hit the 24-hour mark. I'm gonna have to make a new stream anyway, you know, because 12 hours is the limit on YouTube, and yeah, it'll have to be part 3. Wonder how Dashie's doing. She's getting some rest. All right, there we go. Full stomach. That feels good. I could hop on if you're feeling lonely, Mac. Just gotta put my birdie to bed first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if people want to come on, why the fuck not? Birdie. You want to come on, Mario? Yeah, come on. Yeah, come get in the iLady server. Let's see. Just yeah, just come in the iLady server, get in one of the voice channels, and then I'll drag you into this channel. Can Larry and Mario get on together? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's have a party. Puts on Superman costume and sits in the corner. What are you trying to do? Okay, Dark Mario. Give me just a second. I'll pull you in. And there we go. Can you hear me?
Go. Let me watch your stream.
What's up? Let me turn you up a little here. You're a little quiet.
All right.
Go. How's it going?
Okay. All right. Is it good now?
Yeah, you're good now. Can hear you just fine.
Cool.
Dude, the fucking yeah, man, that cake edit. That's something special.
Yay, chocolate. But yeah, man, I just did that in like maybe like 10 minutes. It wasn't hard, but I think the only hard part was like cropping out the background. But other than that, like it was
Yeah,
a
I know,
little fun
but
to make.
just the idea. It was a brilliant idea. Good
Yeah.
concept, well executed.
I still gotta finish the one with you and Asagi.
Asagi? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I on this channel I often get overshadowed by Tonkatsu and Dashie, so when I get fan art, it just brightens my fucking day.
I mean, I do more fan art, but like you're hardly ever on. So, but
Yeah,
now that
I know.
now that you're on more, like now that we have a boys' night week, I'm probably gonna be starting to do more fan art of you.
I like it. I like the sound of that. How long you been drawing?
I'd say most of my life, but I started digital art drawing about like maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah. Was it hard for you to like move from, traditional art to digital art?
Oh yeah, immensely.
Yeah.
But once I started using all the tools that were basically handed to me, it just got easier. And now I prefer digital over typical media.
Yeah, because, I can, like, kind of draw a little bit with, pencil and paper. But, yeah, I got a tablet a few years ago. Actually, Dashie got it for me as a present. And,
Oh, nice.
I could not fucking do it. Like, I couldn't even draw a straight line. Just like...
Well, I mean, most artists can't draw a straight line. That's actually asking a lot if you do.
Yeah.
If you're able to just envision the shape and just draw that shape, then to the best of your ability, then you got potential.
Yeah, well, my issue is my hands shake a lot, like violently, and
Gotcha.
when I'm using a pencil and paper, the pencil kind of there's a lot of texture going on there. The pencil grips the paper, and it would kind of give me some purchase, but like a stylus on a flat plastic tablet, every time I tried to draw anything, even if I knew what I wanted to draw, it just ended up, looking like it was drawn by a seismograph.
Gotcha. I don't know. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's like actual like tablets out there with like magnetic pens. Hold on. Let me see if I could. Yeah, pretty sure. I don't know.
The other thing is the way I draw is completely fucked up because my hands shake so badly. I had to like figure out my own way to draw, So, like I gotta keep my like the palm of my hand anchored on the table at all times, and so like if I want to draw a circle, I can't like just move the pencil around in a circle. I have to like I have to draw like 200 very short straight lines, right? Like I draw a very short straight line and then I turn the paper and draw another very short straight line, turn the paper, do that over and over and over again, and eventually it goes all the way around and makes a circle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
And it's like can't really do that on a tablet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Grustine, I do have Discord. The link's in the description of the stream.
Also, don't know if you want to do it, but I have a PNG tube model. If you want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know how Batman does it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either, to be honest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unfortunately, all I know how to do is set up the Vroid models. Grustine, you got concussed, dude. Grustine, don't come on the stream. Go to the fucking hospital. If you've got a concussion, you could have a brain injury. Like, please, dude, go to the hospital. Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Yeah, dude. He needs to really go to the hospital because that's actually sounds like he's on the verge of actually dying. So
Yeah.
definitely go to the hospital.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, do you got someone who can drive you to the hospital or something? Because if you're concussed and you're like going in and out of consciousness, you need a doctor now. Yeah, concussion is a brain injury. Phil Hansen is an artist with hand tremors that might provide some inspiration. Even has a TED talk about it. I should watch that then, because yeah, I'm not an artist, but I'd love to be. And yeah, the hand tremors are kind of a huge obstacle to that. But
Yeah.
anyway, so what you working on now?
Nothing right now. I'm trying to figure out how to integrate the portable model, but if it becomes too much, I'm probably just not gonna worry about it. But yeah.
Sorry, fucking the PNG model.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's.
Oh, you need to switch. You needed. I need to have a switcher. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no. I wish I could help, but I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, it's all right. My beautiful voice is enough.
Yeah. Oh, man. 22 hours. I can't believe we made it this far.
Yeah, I think around like 8 in the well, I think it was like 6 in the morning for you. I passed out.
Yeah.
And then woke up like 5, like 4.5 hours later, and I saw that the stream was down. I was like, oh, I guess he finished. And then I see another stream. I'm like, wait, what?
Yup. Yeah, no. It was only down for about 30 seconds. Dude, Christine, it doesn't matter if you're fit and healthy. You have a head injury. It doesn't matter if you're fucking, fittest dude in the world. You can die from that.
Yeah, it really.
Yeah, either call yourself an ambulance or call somebody to drive you to the hospital, man. Yeah.
I made it home. No, you should have made it to the hospital.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bring you on stream and have you fucking die on stream. Go to the hospital. This is ridiculous. Let's do some quests or something here. Yeah, dude. Concussions are...
No.
I will not go to the hospital, but thank you for caring. Alright, bro. I mean... I tried.
Can't force you, but hey.
Bruce Lee died from a brain injury. He thought he was fine, went to bed and didn't wake up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary. Wait. Do you have anything you wanted to talk about?
Not really.
Yeah, me neither.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, my brain's jello. That's how Bob Saget died, too.
Oh, for real?
According to Larry. Larry, did you want to come on as well? Now that you're back. No offense, MC, but isn't your brain always jello? I mean, there's varying degrees of jello. This is like some jello that's been sitting out in the sun for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Oh no,
Huh?
go ahead, please.
I'm just dreading the idea that once you hit 24 hours, you're gonna be like, all right, let's do 48 hours.
No. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Yeah.
I might make it a couple hours past, because I tend to get like a little burst of energy at night.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm cooked.
All right. So what did you want to say?
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, so you're saying you do commissions. How much do you charge for commissions?
Dang, I don't even remember what I charge for commissions.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I still need to finish Breezy's commission, but like, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for him.
Oh yeah, Breezy. Where's that fucker been? Haven't seen him
I
lately.
have no clue. Okay, so for a bust, I do $8. For a middle shot, I do $12, and for a full, I do like a full body, I do 15.
15?
Yeah,
Man, you aren't charging enough.
I like to keep it low and invite more people to, or
That's
I try to have it invite more people to it, try to be more enticed.
yeah, that makes sense. It's respectable. I've done a lot of browsing around Twitter, you know, just out of curiosity through like artist profiles, and I've seen some insane commission prices.
No, there's some prices that go for like minimum $100.
Yeah.
Like, bro. And then
Yeah.
sometimes the art isn't even that great.
Yeah, it's like I've never wanted a picture badly enough that I'd pay $100 for it.
Yeah. Also, I do like $1 per emoji.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool, actually. Yeah, I should commission some emojis from you because I need some of me, right? All the emojis on this channel are just Dashie and Katsu. I need some Mac emojis.
I've made one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I submitted it a while ago. It was
Oh,
the one
shit.
with the Ahigo. The Ahigo.
Oh, sorry if I forgot. Fucking,
It's fine.
you know.
But yeah. I still need to buy that computer so I could integrate the graphics card, because my computer currently doesn't even have one.
Oh,
I'm running on integrated graphics, so it's like just it's running on fucking hopes and dreams.
yeah. Are you able to play games at all?
Oh yeah. I have
Okay.
to put on like very low settings, but
Sure.
I can still play with like around like 30 frames.
It's not too bad.
But once I get the graphics card, I'll be able to like fully do everything on my computer and not have to rely on my laptop for stuff.
Yeah. I've got a brand new computer. I just, you know, it's just fucking sitting here. It's been sitting here for like 2 years now. I you know, back before everything went to shit, I had this friend of mine build me like, you know, my like dream computer. And yeah, I had all these grand plans, VR streams, all this cool stuff, and yeah, then, you know, well, you know what happened. You've heard the story a million times by now.
Yeah, I mean, to integrate all your stuff from one computer to the other, I know the personalizations won't change, but I know if you just take the NVMe drive out of your current computer and put it in the other one, all your storage will be in there.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
you'll just be able to.
I think I'm just gonna start fresh, you know, fresh Windows install, everything.
So then you'd have to like set up all your
Yeah,
model stuff.
yeah, I'll have to, you know, transfer all my presets over from all my programs, but I've done it before. It won't be too hard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to just swap the hard drives Just because, first of all, I still want to be able to use this computer, and then second of all, like,
Oh, yeah.
this this installation of Windows that I'm running on now is having a few problems with it. So, just gonna
Which
start
Windows
clean.
is it?
Hmm?
Which Windows is it?
Windows 10.
Yeah. Windows is currently like is like trying to push for everyone to go to Windows 11 by saying like, we're gonna make it so Windows 10 isn't
Supported.
gonna be supported anymore.
Yeah, well, they said that about Windows 7, and I'm still running that on this old computer over here. So
Damn.
I've got a computer in my closet that I've had for over like 20 years. Still got Windows XP on it.
Gotcha. I will say though, when you do set up the new computer, is it already set up with Windows?
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Because I know Windows, if you don't go through the right channels, it could end up costing you like $125 for a key.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that was all included with what I paid for the PC. It's all good.
That's pretty dope.
Hey Jim, how you doing? And yes, Chocolate, I will do it one day. The fabled one day that I always talk about. When that day comes, a lot of shit's gonna happen. See if we can get the ass glitch again, guys.
Are you using the power suit one?
Yeah.
Or can you do it with any of them?
No, it's just this one particular character.
I mean, like any
Yes.
of the. Yeah, I meant like any of the skins.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can do it with any skin, but only on Mirabelle.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I seem to have a lot of luck with this particular level. I've tried doing it in other levels, it didn't work, but this one works like a charm.
I think it's because it's not as chaotic and probably like it's a lot more manageable and you're able,
Yeah. That power suit's literally just Call of Duty Juggernaut gameplay. It's pretty awesome. Well, like I said earlier, I never played Call of Duty, so I have nothing to compare it to.
No, you have to actually aim in Call of Duty. This one, it has auto lock.
Yep.
I always adore auto lock, but sometimes I like to just aim myself.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn off the auto lock in this game, but I've never done it.
I don't doubt the tryhards actually do turn off auto lock so they can get like maximum hit.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are actually some situations where I've thought about it where it'd actually be useful. Because, like, if you're trying, the problem with the auto lock is it just basically targets whatever's closest to you. And if you're in a big group of mobs and you're trying to, kill one particular one, it can be pretty difficult. But
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
unless you're using a controller, then you have auto lock in Call of Duty. Oh, I wouldn't know.
Not really. I mean, well, yeah, no. Because, I mean, there's aim assist, but there's no, like, actual auto lock in Call of Duty. Because the controller has aim assist. But every time I played COD on the computer, I've had to aim and there's no auto lock function. Mainly because that's essentially aimbot.
Well, Well, there you go, chocolate.
Epic. Birdie is put to sleep.
Birdie. Yeah, so Larry, if you want to come on, just get in the iLady server, jump into one of the voice channels, and then I'll pull you in here.
Yeah, why would you have auto lock with the mouse? So are you just trying to get the butt glitch, or are you actually like are you actually grinding?
The butt glitch is just a bonus. I'm just farming gold.
Gotcha. I didn't say you have auto aim. You have aim assist. What it does is like when you hover over an enemy, it like slows down your movement, your aim movement, so that you have better chance of actually hitting it. I didn't mean auto lock. Because auto lock is for like RPG games and stuff like this, where it's not really a competition. Autism.
Oh, yeah, autotism.
Autoerotic. Hell yeah.
Got it again. I'm gonna be an expert at this by the end of the night.
Just gonna be doing it every single time.
Autoerotic assistiation.
I understood half those words.
Yeah, no. It's too many syllables for... Oh, I just ran out of words. What the fuck was I saying? I can't believe there's still 30 people watching this stream. I'm just like struggling to speak coherently.
Yeah, you I was about to say you've reached your daily limit of talking.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I mean, this is crazy because usually my daily limit of talking is like none. My average day, I don't speak to anyone. I used to at least speak to the lady at the liquor store every day, but I don't go there anymore. So
Yeah. But hey, you're getting better because of it.
yeah, no, I want to get to the point where I'm like one of those streamers that can just fucking gap endlessly about anything.
I think you just gotta be a nerd about specific topics you want to talk about before you even start your stream.
Yeah, yeah. You know, normally when I do a stream, I think of topics beforehand that I want to bring up and all of that, you know. so I have shit to fall back on if there's nothing to talk about currently. But like, there's just some people I watch where they can take any fucking subject and riff on it forever. I envy those people.
Yeah, it's a talent that like even comedians have as well.
Yeah, for sure.
キャットフォーメーション冷連機械化部隊の神髄
Yeah, I definitely don't have that talent naturally, but I figure, you know.
Oh, I'm sure you can build on it.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
know some people, what they do is they like play games with themselves, like it's like freestyling,
yeah,
just like talking with like just regular people at first and trying to freestyle your like whatever you're talking about.
yeah. No, sometimes I'll be playing a game by myself and I'll be talking as if I'm on stream, just for the practice. Got to learn to yap to the max. Yeah, yap maxing.
Yeah, maxing.
Yeah,
You
but
learn that Japanese.
Japanese. Yeah, you can, you know, even if you're not naturally talented at something, you can like develop a skill for anything to a certain degree.
Yeah.
なら行こう
You tend to be able to segue into topics pretty well. It's just that you're not used to doing 24-hour streams. Yeah, this is also true. It's kind of a new thing for me.
To think that streamers go on for like weeks of shit like this.
What was that?
And to think that there are people who go on for like even longer
Oh, yeah.
and are able to like come out of it like practically unscathed.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, a few years ago, I saw Iron Mouse's first subathon. It was the first subathon I'd ever seen. I did not know that was even a thing. But yeah, she went for 30 days straight.
I don't know if I could do that. I really hope my subathon does not last that long.
Yeah, I mean, right now there's no fucking way I could do that. But maybe if I work at it someday.
Yeah. No, if my subathon lasts that long, I'm gonna have to actually just tell ask someone to take my shifts at work and then say that I can't work for like the next 3 weeks or whatever.
Are you doing the subathon like on YouTube, Twitch?
Yeah, YouTube.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't really. I don't have an audience on Twitch, so.
Yeah, I mean it's from what I can tell, it's not really worth it anymore.
なら行こう
Yeah. Yeah, unless you already built an audience, then
Yeah.
it really is not worth it. I know some people like start off on YouTube and then switch over to Twitch, and then have their audience just go watching over there so that they have an audience already set. But even then, it's like some people don't use Twitch, and then you lose like half your audience in the process.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you move platforms, you're gonna lose people. But, you know, that's why I want to start multi-streaming eventually. Maybe I can, you know, main audience will still be on YouTube, but, like, I could pick up some strays on other platforms, maybe. Try to get them to come over here.
I still gotta figure out how Fatman did the thing where he like streamed to both like regular streaming and long form.
Yeah, he was talking about that. He Yeah, he said he could show me how to do it, so I'm sure he could do it for you too.
I hope so.
Yeah, do you have his Discord? You should send him a message, ask him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sitting around for too much really hurts the pelvis. For me, it just hurts my ass, like my tailbone area.
The way to fix the tailbone thing is to actually just sit upright.
Yeah, I know, but I always see. Here's the thing: like I always start sitting upright, and then I slouch over time, and don't realize it.
Yeah.
なら行こう。
It's just more comfortable though.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean the only problem you're gonna have doing the subathon on YouTube is you're gonna have to restart the stream every 12 hours.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, unless if I don't care about the VOD, then I don't
True.
have to.
Yeah,
Because like I feel like a subathon should be like, if you missed it, hooey for you.
yeah, like an ephemeral thing. I get that.
Yeah. I'm just the one thing I do like dread is that I do the subathon, and I only last for I'm only go for like 3 hours, and I'm like, oh, that didn't go too well.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm like advertising it on like Twitter and through different servers, so I could like
当然の勝利だ。
let people like
任務完了。
know, hey, I'm doing this. You think you could like spread the word or whatever?
guys, go to Dark Mario Subathon.
Hell yeah.
When are you doing it?
On my birthday, June 28th.
Okay.
I actually really am hoping it goes well, because if it does, I might be able to move out of this shithole state,
Where are you at?
Texas.
Oh,
準備は万端か。なら行こう。
No, it really is getting bad.
yeah, I hear they're trying to make like all kinds of hentai illegal.
It's not just hentai, it's literally just straight up anime and
Dude.
cartoons.
Yeah, no. That's crazy. So I've always wanted to like live in Austin, Texas for a while, but if that's how they do it down there, forget it.
I know best places to live are like Nevada, California, and New York.
And
if you're wanting to like just not live comfortably, but like live decently in a decent community.
yeah,
Like,
I
yeah.
as someone who lived in California for a very long time, I would not recommend it. The taxes are ridiculous, and the place is literally on fire.
Yeah.
当然の勝利だ。
What else?
When I was
任務完了。
when I was a kid, my entire family like had to leave our house one summer because there was massive wildfires, and depending on which way the wind blew, our house might have just burnt to ash. Fortunately, it didn't, but it was a very real possibility.
For a place that's so dry, for a place that lives like right like along like the shore, it's
Yeah.
so dry. I
Yeah.
don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, well, there's just there's just no fucking rain. That's
Yeah.
really it.
準備は万端か
And here in Texas, it's too much
なら
rain.
行こ
Yeah, same with Oregon.
You know, once I move out, I'm gonna be able to do my own shit. And just stay at home and stream every day.
So how do you have the subathon set up? Is it like you can have like one of those timer situations where
Mm-hmm.
every time somebody donates, it increases the time?
Yep. I'm having it set to since my audience is like very little. It's very like small.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be having it like 5 minutes like it adds 5 minutes to the timer per subscriber,
Mm.
and then every dollar is a minute.
Yeah. All right.
But on the off chance that it starts getting too much, I'll have to lower the time it adds.
うストームキャットフォ
Yeah.
ーメーション精錬機械化部隊の神髄
Yeah, God, I remember with Iron Mouse's subathon. She kept having to reduce the time, otherwise the thing would have gone like on forever.
当然の勝利だ
It was got down to like 10 seconds or something per sub.
Yeah. Big streamers like Ludwig, I know they have it for like 5 seconds per
Yeah.
subscriber.
Yeah, and there were a couple times where the timer almost ran out. It was down to like under an hour, and then the whole chat would just, run like a raise the timer campaign, and they'd tack like another day on there.
Jesus. I feel like after that, after it all ended, I would just be dead for like
Yeah.
a whole year.
Yeah, and I mean the crazy thing is like, Iron Mouse is not exactly in good health, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's a mountain range in California that blocks. There's a mountain that blocks the rain in California.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
ストームキャットフォーメーション精錬機械化部隊の神髄見せてやれ
That's okay, potato. That's fine. If I'm still on the next day, then you could join it then. Yeah.
準備は万端かなら行こう
What's up?
No, it's Afro Nerd. He says like, you wouldn't skip my subathon on my birthday, would you? Wow, now I feel like an asshole if I miss it.
It's a good tactic, actually.
Yeah. It's actually it's kind of why I said it on my birthday, so that like if someone missed it, it's like, okay, I missed their birthday. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, go to the subathon or you're a fucking asshole.
Exactly. There are a lot of rain shadows over there. Is that someone?
米連機械化部隊の真髄見せてやる
But yeah, if you have a choice, I definitely wouldn't recommend living in California. The cost of living too, just in general, very high.
No, I already got a state in mind where I want to go.
準備は万端かなら行こう
You said butt during that shot? I didn't even realize.
But I'll be right back.
Alright. I live in a desert down in Cali. I miss rain. Yeah, man, I would never go back to California. The fucking heat, too. Miserable. Come to Massachusetts, we have chowder and universal health care. Yeah, I like both of those things. I love good clam chowder. Fish and chips with clam chowder. So you have universal health care. Is it, like,
準備は
good?
万端かなら行こう
Is there, like, a long wait time for stuff? Is it pretty reasonable? Because, Oregon actually has pretty good, like, state health care, but you only have access to it if you're in, like, a lower income bracket. As soon as you actually start making money, they tell you to go fuck yourself. It's better than most employee healthcare. The wait times are very low and there's no copay. You do have to be either in a low income bracket or pay a reasonable price if you make a lot of money. Alright, sounds pretty good. Yeah, I was paying a ridiculous amount for healthcare the first few years I lived here in Oregon, and then my income fell below like a certain level, and I got the free healthcare. And yeah, there's no copays on anything. Everything's just fucking free. I'm like, I should just stay poor.
What I miss?
Oh, nothing. We're talking about healthcare.
Healthcare? It's ass. Oh, you have to actually manually grab it all the coins.
Yeah, you can manually grab them, or like at the end of each wave of enemies, that you like auto collect all of them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't matter with like the gold and stuff, but because you get it all eventually. But with the power ups and stuff, it's beneficial to grab it while you're fighting. Let's see. Let's do one more.
There's not like a magnetic power up that draws it towards you while you're fighting.
No. Fortunately not.
That would be. Devs add this.
Yeah. I don't think they're listening. They all speak Japanese.
But are you gonna be streaming on Saturday too, or is it gonna be Katsu?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be ladies like normal.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll definitely do the ladies show and then see what happens afterwards.
Boys Night Part 6 on Sunday.
Yeah, well, let's
no,
see.
it'd be 7.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be part 6. I mean, I guess technically today would have been part 6, but it's just extended part 5.
Yeah, it's like this is the movie. You combine. You had a in between where it's just a movie and it's part 5 and 6 combined.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Deathly Hollows part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
What is Deflategate, Crafty?
I'm reading that and I understood like maybe a quarter of what he was saying.
Yeah, I've no idea what's going on. Oh, he's talking about sports. Not my wheelhouse. Unless it's UFC.
I love USC.
Any favorite fighters?
Not really.
No?
I just watch people beat each other up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
I stay for the fighting. Hold on, no. I join for the fighting and I stay for the knockouts.
Yeah, man. I've seen some brutal ones. God, who was it who? Any of you guys know who it was who knocked out Cyborg Santos and shattered his skull? Who the fuck was that?
Michael Page.
Michael Page, yeah. Yeah. Hit him with a knee to the face and just shattered the entire front of his skull into like 100 pieces. Yeah, I saw an X-ray of it. It was like it was practically dust. Pinned the whole thing back together. I can't believe he lived. Like, if you watch that fight, if you watch that knockout, you know, there's thousands of people in the crowd. They're roaring. The commentators are talking. You know, there's a ton of noise, and when that knee hit his face, you could hear the crack over everything. It was brutal.
What exactly is the subathon from start? I'm actually going to be busy during the day on 28 and 29. It's going to be starting at 5 p.m. Central Time. But yeah, no, I remember seeing this one like Japanese fight where he did like a face kick and like you could see all the sweat just like jump off his body.
Yeah.
It's just, you love to see it. Brutal, but entertaining.
Yeah, man. Another favorite of mine was fucking Holly Holm versus what's her fucking name? Fucking the one everybody. This is how tired I am. I can't remember the name of like one of the most famous women's UFC fighters in the history of the sport. Ronda Rousey. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Holly Holm versus Ronda Rousey. Just a brutal kick to the head. Dropped her like a sack of potatoes. And then Ronda Rousey tried to make a comeback after that, and she fought Amanda Nunes, which was even worse. It was like a 20-second fight.
If you lose 2 fights like that brutally, then you know maybe UFC's not for you.
Yeah, well, the thing was like Ronda Rousey pioneered women's UFC. She was the big star. And
oh shit, really?
Yeah, she was undefeated. And but you know, she kind of slacked off on her training. She got too big for her britches. She thought she was the shit, and she, you know, nobody could beat her. And then she took 2 brutal knockouts in a row, and that was the end of her career.
Yeah.
She was in too many films. Yeah. Man, it must be tough to go from the top to the opposite of that. Yeah, dude, she went from being like the chick, you know, to just kind of a laughingstock, to be honest. People really turned against her.
Yeah, it's really sad to see.
It wouldn't have been so bad if she was like a gracious loser, but she was not. She had a serious attitude problem.
Yeah, nobody likes this sore loser.
Not MMA, but those chicks fighting before the Tyson v. Paul fight was brutal. Dude, that was the best fight of the night. That was the best fight in that whole event. Although that one bitch was boxing dirty.
Oh yeah, no, too many fucking headbutts with that one.
Yeah.
And I was surprised, like, the ref didn't just, like, disqualify her right then and there after, like, the second one. I was like, nah, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that was kind of shameful. Man, but yeah, the Mike Tyson fight with Jake Paul. That was a disappointment.
Very big. I was really when I was like tuned in, I was really hoping for like a 20-second knockout from Tyson.
Same.
But and then it's just like he goes in his like his rush once and then is just tired for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I really still can't figure out what happened there. I know he had like an ankle injury, so that might have been part of it. But
I mean, I feel like everyone's just come to the conclusion that he was just paid. Like
yeah,
he was only really there for the appearance, not really to actually win.
Yeah, no, I mean, there was a lot of speculation beforehand, that he had signed some type of contract. The fight was a little bit fixed. Probably had to go a certain number of rounds. But yeah, I mean, like you said, I really was just hoping he was just gonna go Mike Tyson on him, just clobber him first round.
Ear off.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we all wanted to see Paul get decked, but I still want to see it. Like, I hope someday somebody just catches that guy slipping and knocks a little humility into him.
Yeah. Wasn't he like challenging who did he challenge next right afterwards?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, didn't he no, who was it that challenged his brother right after? I remember seeing that somewhere. Someone had challenged Logan Paul.
I don't remember. That would be a fucking joke, though. I mean,
Tyson Fury?
Oh, Tyson Fury? That would be hilarious. Tyson Fury versus Jake or versus Logan Paul. That would be you'd have to hold a funeral after that one.
Yeah, fucking real. Jake Paul challenged him and Tyson Fury. Okay, Jake Paul challenged him and Tyson said to fight his brother and Jake lost.
Oh,
so Paul he fought Jake Paul fought Logan Paul and lost?
No, I don't
Is that
think.
what you're trying to say?
No, probably talking about Tyson Fury's brother, Tommy Fury.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Jake did fight. So he fought. He actually lost. Okay, fuck. Against Tommy.
Yeah, I think I saw that fight. Yeah, it was Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury. Yeah.
I hope it ended in knockout.
No, it was a decision.
Dang. That sucks.
Yeah, it was actually, decently close. Also, T3 Dragoon, thanks for the $10 there. Was able to lurk and watch now, and then throughout the day it was a fun stream. Thanks, dude. Be sure to get some sleep. Oh, trust me, dude. After this is over, I'm gonna sleep for fucking ever. Climb into my crypt and slumber for 1,000 years.
Gotcha. Also, no, I remember now. After the fight, Mike Tyson was joking about fighting Logan Paul next.
Yeah, and Logan was like, "What? I'll kill you, Mike." Fucking prick.
Yeah. No, Logan. I feel like Logan was always the actual like worst brother.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Jake Paul's not great either, but Logan's definitely worse.
Yeah.
He's a serial douchebag. He can't stop. First there was a Suicide Forest thing, and then fucking Prime.
Yeah.
And then the whole like Lunchley thing with Mr. Beast and KSI, and throw a couple crypto scams in there. He has a pretty well stacked douchebag resume.
Yeah,
See
maybe.
Oh, go ahead.
Maybe he can fight the corpse of Muhammad Ali next.
Yeah. Jake Paul seems to have a habit of like beating up old dudes.
Because he knows if he fought a modern boxer, he'd get the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah. Well, I want to see him fight Tyson Fury, like. But I think even he knows he'd get obliterated.
Yeah. Which one's in WWE right now?
I think that's Logan.
Oh, it's Logan?
Yeah, I believe so.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh man. God, who was the fucking dude who was really popular in WWE, and he tried to do UFC and just got destroyed? What was that guy's name?
Oh. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, that did not go well. No, not Brock Lesnar. CM Punk. Yes, Serious Inch.
CM Punk? Okay.
CM Punk. Yeah, he got destroyed. I can't remember the name. Like the fight was a joke. The dude he fought wasn't like a particularly famous fighter, but he was he was a real MMA fighter. And CM Punk is just like a professional wrestler who, trained for a little while and tried to do MMA. I mean, he gave it a valiant effort, but yeah, he got toyed with.
It was CM Punk versus Mike Jackson.
Yeah, Mike Jackson. Yeah, and there was parts where like Mike Jackson was like holding him down and tickling him and shit. It was like, yeah, it was seriously a joke of a fight.
Yeah, because like the fighting styles are so fucking different. Because UFC is like mixed martial arts, and WWE is just putting on a show and
Right.
punching here and there.
Yeah, and I mean, there's definitely an art to that, but like CM Punk, he's not an athlete like an MMA fighter is. Like he's just kind of a regular dude.
I mean, don't get me wrong. WWE fighters are strong, but
Yeah.
they're not like over there being built to like fight hardcore.
Yeah.
Dang, now that we talked about KSI, I can't get that shitty ass song out of my head.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Something, something blows. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. Someone made an amazing fucking parody of that song. That was they like did an AI version of KSI's voice, and it was about like KSI and I think Logan Paul having gay sex. It was like he sucked the tip of it. Everybody knows. I wish we could listen to it on stream, but it would get copyright claimed.
Yeah. I'll put it on up. I'll put it on my subathon.
Yeah, do it.
I need to put a reminder for that. Oh my god. No. But the memes for that shit for Thick of It were just so great. Like you get into a like brutal car crash and you come back from the dead just to turn the song off.
Yep, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and KSI did some videos like reacting to those memes. I think, at first he was definitely like mad that people were making fun of the song, but it seemed like after a while he just kind of leaned into it, and yeah, I mean, shit, like how many views does that song have on YouTube now? Thick of It. 113 million. Like, you can't argue with the numbers.
I don't doubt like half of those numbers are just to hear it unironically or ironically.
Yeah, but still, doesn't matter if someone's listening ironically or not. You still get those ad dollars. I don't believe the whole thing that like any publicity is good publicity. Sometimes that's not true, but sometimes it is.
Yeah, clout is clout.
Yeah, in a lot of cases.
I try not to get bad publicity. I don't want to make a bad name of myself.
Yeah.
I think once I reach a good point in my YouTube career, I'm probably gonna actually commission Spartan to get my own VTuber model.
Hey, yeah.
So I've been thinking about that. So I mean, like the PNG tube model, it's good. It's nice and cute, but like, it's always room for improvement.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do yourself. If you're, down to study a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a learning curve at the beginning, but especially with Vroid Studio, it's pretty damn easy to use, especially with the current versions. Larry says, I made my own model. The program isn't difficult to learn. Yeah. Though Spartan does go above and beyond with his. Yeah, well.
That's mainly why.
Yeah.
Because like I know I could probably try to learn how to do 3D modeling, but I know for a fact that Spartan would be able to like make this dope ass model for me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that dude's a wizard with these things. How you feeling now, Mac? Close to the 24th hour? Yeah, we are, huh?
Literally 1 hour away.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta make sure to restart the stream before we hit the 12-hour mark. I've used Vroid, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, it's the I started using Vroid back during like the like before version 1.0 when it was kind of in its infancy, and yeah, that was a little difficult, but then yeah, 1.0 came out, and it's at this point it's like almost like a sort of a really beefy version of a character creator in like an RPG or something.
Gotcha. That's good. I'm just worried about, you know, whenever I have to do the hand tracking and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there's really only, as far as I know, there's only one hand tracking device which is compatible with VC Face, which is the program I use for, you know, my tracking, and that's the Leap Motion. That's what I've got. It's not very expensive, and it works okay.
That's good. Then again, I feel like sometimes I feel like hand tracking really isn't necessary unless you're doing like bits.
Yeah, like for edited videos, it's really useful because, you know, you can just give a much more I don't know, interesting performance, I guess you could say. But for like streaming like this, you really don't need it all that much.
Yeah. I can't wait till Katsu gets the fucking the full body tracker.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on at one point in time I was planning on getting a Valve Index, because that's kind of able to do full body tracking, but plans fell through.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure like once you're back up and actually creating content, it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Gotta ease back into it.
Yeah.
Not worried about that kind of stuff right now.
Right now, all we're worried about is Marigold and Asagi titties.
Yes.
Maribel.
Mirabelle, Marigold, whatever.
Yeah.
The one with the giant boobs.
Who marry you? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, which one of us are you talking to? Okay, let's see. Riot tackle. Non-exoskeleton suit, shoulder tackle, and swing a fist to knock back the enemy. Super armor is applied. Skills in use.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that. It does look like Maribel has a bulge.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think it's just the front view with the shadows, but
Yeah, the shadowing on the texture there, but if you turn it to the side, it's
completely flat.
it disappeared.
You get an EP Choco?
You guys mind if I tune out? Dude, you don't you don't have to ask permission. So this has been a marathon. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you for being here for so long.
Hell yeah. Man, I love Choco. Whenever he's on my stream, he's always so adorable.
He's a good guy. I know I don't, but it's been so long I feel as though I have to finish it with you. Well, I don't know when this is gonna finish, so
Yeah. Love you too, Choco.
I think I'll just stay. The indecision.
Alright.
Is it like a sunk cost fallacy at this point? Been here for this long. Gotta see the end. Let's see.
I'm just worried that the end is just gonna be with you crashing out and just passing out on stream, and the stream just keeps going on.
Yeah, there'll just be like a loud thud. And everything goes silent. And then... Yeah, I hope I never do that. I hope I never actually fall asleep on stream.
When you were taking a shit earlier, I literally thought we all literally thought you passed out on the toilet or some shit.
Nah.
Cringiest thing I've ever did.
Oh man. Do I have to pick one? Hmm. It's hard for me to even have a frame of reference because I feel like everything I do is cringe.
I feel the same way about my own stuff. I had an old YouTube channel that I literally deleted because I was like, what, 13 at the time? And I did some stupid shit, showed my face and everything, and then like 2 years ago, like I didn't get any views from it, so I was like, I'm just gonna delete this shit. I don't wanna see this shit anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, let me think. Larry says, I'll go first. I was such an edgelord in 8th grade, I got my username at the time, Erebus, on my graduation shirt instead of my real name. Yeah. That's...
Erebus is a dope-ass name.
Yeah, I mean, not a bad screen name, but, I don't know, like a lot of the things that really keep me up at night, the things I just cringe really hard over and that just torture me, they aren't like big things where you'd go like, oh my god, that's cringe. They're just like little things that have happened in conversation with people, just socially awkward moments.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a big one, but my memory's cooked right now.
What about that time you started jacking off in front of Katsu?
Ah, no. Whatever. You can't be embarrassed if you don't respect the person you're doing it to.
Fair enough.
Also, I was proving a point, right? Because
Yeah. That you're a grower, not a shower.
right, exactly. She needed to know. I didn't want her to have any false impressions.
Yeah.
Furious Inch says, I wrote a love song for a crush to the theme of the opera sequence from Final Fantasy VI in 6th grade. Yeah. Yeah, I've written a song for a girl before, but I was like, you can never show this to anyone.
What do you mean by that, chocolate? That's not cringe, that's comedic. One time a guy asked me for a pencil, and I told him to I'd give it to him for his soul.
No, that's not so bad. Mac has a blood sausage? Yeah, I guess so. Put it that way. Crafty says, I have those moments too. I find it both frustrating and freeing that I'm usually the only one who remembers my cringiest moments. Yeah. See, for me, that doesn't help. Right? Even if I'm the only one who remembers it, because I know it happened. And it tortures me all the same.
Ages ago, I didn't know what a baby shower was. Everyone at my job was invited, but I didn't know the invite was implied for female staff. I didn't bring anything. Yikes. That is a yikes.
All of everything I did during my edgelord era just makes me cringe. I mean, I don't think I ever, left my edgelord era. Actually, that was a cringy thing to say in and of itself.
It's like, I'm still edgy.
Yeah, I've still got it. I'm still cool. Oh, I remember one. I was in 5th grade, I think, and I had just started getting just raging boners, starting to hit the beginnings of puberty, raging boners, and I'd get them at school sometimes, and I got a bad one day, and so kind of went off into a corner. Like, I didn't know about jacking off yet. I hadn't done that yet. But I just went off into a corner to try to get rid of it, which I didn't really know how to do. And so I was just kind of like adjusting my pants over and over again and like moving my dick around. And this girl in my class walked around the corner and saw me, and she's like, "Ew!" And then she just went and told all the other kids that I was touching my dick.
That's more traumatizing than it is cringe.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
I wouldn't. I'd change schools if that happened to me.
After like a couple days, nobody cared.
Yeah. She was the cringe one in that scenario.
よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。物資の補充は念入りにな。今日の任務は何だ？
There was a kid in my 8th grade math class who just jorked it in the back of the class, and it was common knowledge among the kids. Yeah. Let me see. I don't think anyone ever got caught jerking it at my school. At least not that I know of.
Nah, jerking it in school is kind of crazy.
Yeah, no. Not done that. Myth says, one time a kid in middle school crapped his pants in class, a turd rolled down and out his pant leg, and the teacher picked it up like, what is this? That's not cringe, that's awesome.
Dude, I feel like I want to know what the teacher's reaction was. Like,
Yeah, I want to hear the next part of that story.
please, dude, that's... Oh my god.
You have to split the stream soon? Yeah.
Nah, dude. If I saw like something brown on the floor, I would not pick it up.
Yeah, no. Yeah, also, who sees a turd on the floor and is like, what's that?
Wait, she realizes he made some noise. Like, what? Oh, threw it in the trash.
銃の整備は完璧だな。
Fuck, dude. I would, if I were to do that, I would literally just like cut off my hand. I wouldn't be able to like look at my hands properly after that. It's like
Just-
I touched another man's shit.
soak it in bleach for a while.
Yeah. Mystery brown wet lump. I must grab, even if it was food or chewed paper or something. I'm not touching that. Yeah, like what the fuck?
One time my friend put a temporary tattoo of the Hulk on his balls. That's not cringe, that's funny.
The teacher was some old guy, and he was so disgusted his face converged into one giant wrinkle.
Well, JC, I hope you have a safe flight.
At that point, though, I feel like the kid isn't cringe. You just gotta feel bad for him. It's like, what is he supposed to do in that situation? It's like
I don't know.
calmly, like, go grab a towel, pick it up, take it to the bathroom, like in front of everyone. Like,
Yeah, like, yeah, if you'd done that, that would have been embarrassing. But, like, if that had happened, like, in my class in, what grade was it?
you said 8th grade.
Middle school. Yeah, if that had happened in, like, my middle school class and the teacher picked it up, nobody would have been laughing at the kid. They would have been laughing at the teacher. The kid would have been a hero.
Did everyone hate teachers in your school or something?
No, but I mean, it just some of them, but no, it just would have been, you know. That teacher would have forever been labeled the teacher who picked up the turd.
Nicknamed him Shithand.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't notice that you had followed me on Twitter until today. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
wait. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, Dashie fell asleep around like, I think like 10 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to remember when that happened exactly. We should wake up soon.
Yeah. Thank you, Chocolate.